Hi, hello. Oh my god, what was that? Hi, hello. How's it going? I was like, my voice kind of cracked at the end there. My voice has been going through it. I was sounding crispity crunchity earlier. It really wants to be husky this week. It's the humidity. That's what's happening. I'm gonna put on some music because I don't like it when it's quiet. It makes me feel like I'm in like a dungeon or something. I don't like that feeling. But hi, hello. I don't know what I want to listen to. I don't know what I want to listen to right now. Let's put this on for now. Oh, that's good. Let's start with that. That's good. Oh, that's good. Let's start with this. Okay. Yes, hi. Hi, hello. How is it going? Today we're gonna do tier list today because I felt like yapping. I felt like yapping, and also I don't know. I felt like yapping. That's what I felt like doing. I felt like having a just chatting stream because I haven't done one in like 6 ever. So I wanted to do a just chatting stream. I mean, technically my ASMR streams are just chatting streams, but I didn't feel like doing ASMR tier list. Like I didn't feel like it wasn't in the mood. Because I know this weekend we're literally gonna do ASMR anyway. So I'm like, would you get your juice later? Get your juice later. I just don't want to do it right now. Just don't want to do it. I want to talk like my regular voice today. But hiyo, hello. It's day 2 of Donathon. Day two, and we're $5 away from the next goal. Wow. Wow. Hi Wolf. Hi Memes. Hi Mac. Thank you for the not resub, but the new sub. Thanks much. I do really appreciate it. You get all your kesses because I didn't finish talking. So you actually subs matter more than subs matter more. Subs matter more than the free kiss. So you actually get your kiss first. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Not again. Should have subbed. Should have subbed. Should have subbed. Mwah. Thank you. Thanks much. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna do cartoon tier list. I have no promise. I have no promise on whether or not I'm gonna finish this, but you know, we'll see. I'm too much of a yapper, so we'll see. We'll see. Mwah! That one was actually for memes, but I feel like memes just hit that 15, so you could go right so I could do the wheel. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. You have to give me a second. I had to restart. I don't know what's going on with OBS. I had to restart it 10 times before stream. I was ready, like, on time, and I had to reset it 10 times because, like, all of my fonts were incorrect. I don't know why they're not loading the fonts correctly because everything is correct when I log in. But it's, like, completely wrong, so I'm, like, I was so confused. Can I help save your cat? Can I help save your cat? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Wait, let me the commercial. Let me lock in for a second. Let me lock in for a second. What was I doing? I like lost my track. What was I lost track of what I was doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, I'm streaming. What am I? I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold up. Hi Wesley. Hello. Hi Mac? Question mark. Give me a second. I don't know what I'm looking for. I was like, what the heck am I even doing? I like completely lost track of what that was. Okay, I found it. Okay, perfect. Great, thank you. Found it. Okay, let's spin that wheel. Let's spin that wheel. Here's the wheel. Here it is. Wow, big wowza. Big wowza. We spin now. We spin. Every 15 pup spins that wheel. Why so was ASMR? I'm half tempted. I'm half tempted to offer a double or nothing, but damn, I'd rather just do the ASMR. I'm afraid of everything else that's on the list. I'm afraid of everything else that's on that list, so I don't want to double it. I'm like double or nothing. I want to double or nothing it, but no. I'll take that deal. I'm sure you would take that deal, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm sure you would. That's a very memes deal, so I'm actually I'm hitting the no on that one. Double or nothing? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The wheel has spoken. The wheel has spoken. If you want me to spin it again, you know what to do. So the wheel has spoken. I'm gonna do 5 minutes of ASMR, and I'm gonna start it. Gotta turn off the music. Turn off the music. I'm gonna start it right now. So it's gonna be complete ASMR vibes for the next 5 minutes. It's gonna be complete ASMR for the next 5 minutes. And that's it. That's all you get. That's it. Okay. They heard I did not want to do this ASMR, and they were like, actually, you're gonna do that shit anyway. Great. You're gonna do it anyway because we said so. But regardless, yes, today we are doing a tier list. We are doing a tier list, and also because we hit, I don't know why like nothing is loading right now. Because offline, what? Because we hit the next goal. That means puppkats wallpaper, which will be commissioned, and hopefully I can have it out before Valentine's Day or on Valentine's Day. Yes, or on Valentine's Day. So by next week, we'll see. We'll see. I was like, yeah, I'm hoping we just hit that goal so I can go commission the artist as quickly as possible. So it will be like a Valentine's Day, semi-Valentine's Day wallpaper. Semi-Valentine's Day-esque wallpaper. Let me see. But for today, we're just gonna vibe. Whoa. We're just gonna vibe while we argue about cartoons and where they belong on the tier list. I already know where everything's gonna go because I'm right all the time, and everybody's opinion is irrelevant to mine. So I already know where everything's going. I already know. Well, not everything, but I know where most of the cartoons are going. So, and we can argue about them, and I'm willing to be swayed, but for the most part, some of these cartoons are for sure staying in bottom tier. I've never done it, Max, so I wouldn't know. Is that a question you're asking, or is that what do you mean by that question? I've never done it. I'm doing it right now. I've never done it before, so I don't know. I have not done it, so I can't answer that one. On the last, some key cereals. Key cereals, like what cereal? I'm not making any of these tier lists, by the way. I find all of these. I'm not making these tier lists. I didn't make them. I didn't make any of these. So I'm not making this. This would take up like fucking forever. I'm definitely not making them. Like what cereals did you think was missing? Cinnamon Toast Crunch was on there. On the cereal tier list. Unless we just talked about Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Also, it's been 5 minutes, so we're done with that. It's been 5 minutes, so we're done with that. It's been 5 minutes. We're off that. We off that. We off it. So thank you for the follow. Thanks so much. Hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever you are. Add a little heart in your honor. This playlist is good. That was perfectly timed. What was perfectly timed? Do I know how to spell? Let me see. I don't even know where I posted the cereal tier list. All my tier lists are here except for the cereal one. Did I even post that? Cinnamon Toast Crunch was there. I was like, Mac, you're having me feel like I'm delusional. It's an S tier. You're having me feel like I'm delusional. I want to say. We definitely talked about this. You either weren't there or you missed it or what? Because you're having me feel like I'm experiencing a memes level gaslight right now. I'm looking at it. There's like 100 cereals here. There's not 100. There's like at least 50 cereals here. And Cinnamon Toast Crunch is an S tier. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is at the very front, so I definitely talked about it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is at the very front. It's at the very top of the cereal tier list. There's like literally 50 cereals in here. I want to do ASMR. Rolls ASMR. Yeah. I didn't want to do ASMR, but that's fine. I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it. It's my punishment. I I keep doing it. My S tier cereal was Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Cookie Crisp, Honey Nut Cheerios, Apple Jacks, and Fruit Loops. But today we're gonna be ranking cartoons. I didn't make this tier list. It was made by somebody random, but it has so many, and I've watched like all of these. Not all of them, but I watched a lot of them. Hi Danny. I watched like a lot of them, so I figured why not? I do not appreciate memes level gaslight. Sometimes you are gaslighting me though. Sometimes you are gaslighting me. I also didn't come up with the ranking system. I didn't come up with the ranking system. It was just like that. Because I would say S tier means right now. S tier means I'm gonna watch this right now. I don't know. A tier would definitely mean like A tier would be like I'll rewatch it sometimes. Lives in my heart. Lives in my heart sometimes. Flawed, because flawed means something entirely different. B tier is like S tier. I would watch this like right now. Like I would watch this right after the stream. A tier lives in my heart. Sometimes I'm gonna roll back, put it on. B tier would be like I think about this one often. Think about you late at night. I think about you late at night. C tier, because this is too many tiers. This is way too many tiers. Gotta delete this. I'm not this indecisive. Yeah, aimed at an audience, I like this category because I'm like, sometimes you can't rank something because I'm like, this is just not for me. No idea, I haven't watched it. Watch a rerun, that's like B tier. Like, I think about you late at night. Like, if it popped on TV, like, I'd watch it. No idea, I haven't watched. Heard about it. Well, this is the same shit. Delete that. I like being very concise. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. That's like B, C, D. This is like F tier. F tier. C tier is like, it's mid. It's mid, okay? It's like, it's okay. It's mid, you know? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And I think a dull such couldn't get into is a perfectly fine D tier. It's mid, you know, it's right. So this is my certified ranking. I'm already gonna start. This is 101 Dalmatians in the street. This is for babies. This is for babies. So I'm not gonna rank it. The original Amazing Spider-Man cartoon, I want to say it's mid. I enjoy it. To be honest, like I want to put it in I think about you late at night because I do think about this show a little bit too often. Because I think about like animation errors in the show or just like clips or voice acting lines from it. But it's like, am I watching this? Am I really watching this? Not now. I'm not watching this now. So it's mid. It's fine. It's fine to be mid. It's okay to be mid. It's fine. Next is Two Stupid Dogs. There's a lot of cartoons, so if I don't hear anything, there's a lot. We sliding. We going. Two Stupid Dogs. I have fond memories of Two Stupid Dogs. It's not. Should I put it's mid? It's mid slash isai. Isai, you know? Because like mid doesn't have to mean a bad thing. People say mid and they mean it like in a negative way. When I say something's mid, I'm like it's middle of the road. Like I'm saying what it is. Like it's fine. It's okay that it exists. It doesn't have to be fantastic. I like Two Stupid Dogs. It's like a silly little cartoon. I have fond memories watching it, but am I watching this now? No, I'm not gonna put it into couldn't get into, and I'm not taking the TV off. Next is DuckTales. Ooh, it's so good. It's so good. I love DuckTales. Actually, is it S tier? Ooh, the DuckTales reboot is very good. DuckTales reboot is very good. I haven't finished it actually. Like, I think I was watching it while it was airing, and then I just never finished it because it aired on like Disney XD, which was such a weird, like, they put that shit. Disney XD is where they put TV shows that they actually actively want to die. Disney is like, oh, here's a brand new TV show you'll never see because like it's on Disney XD. What? Thankfully, fandom. This is you're not listening to me, Mag. This is the remake. I'm going too fast for everybody. You gotta keep up. I'm gonna be going fast. There's a lot of cartoons. I'm gonna be going fast. I'm gonna be saying a lot of information. We gotta go. Gotta go fast. My name is in fact Sonic, and I am going fast. It's the remake. This is the remake image. And the remake is fantastic. It's great. It's fantastic. It's great. 10 out of 10. I like it a lot. It lives in my heart. I'm eventually gonna finish it, and I think that will determine whether or not it moves up into S tier for me. So, but for now, it's definitely like an A tier. Highly recommend. Theme song is really good too. DuckTales. Ooh. This is for babies. It's funny because a lot of the XD shows are better than the regular. Name some. Name some. Name some, because some of them aren't that great. Some of them aren't that great. Listen, I could zoom in big, but we're gonna be here a while because now I have to drag the picture up through hell. So, you know, we pick our poisons. If you guys want the picture to be bigger, we're gonna be here a longer time. We're gonna be here a while. We'll be here a while. Just gotta drag that picture. Drag that picture. Killed Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig is for babies. Okay, there's nothing wrong with it being for babies. I have watched a lot of Peppa Pig because Peppa Pig became a meme, so I just watched it. I just watched it, and you know it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know, we'll take it. This is not that bad, but it's literally for babies, so like what am I supposed to say about it? Some of it is really funny though, Peppa Pig specifically. Next is 16. 16, got a new job, gonna start at the mall today. Yes, I think about you late at night. Think about you late at night. I can't move it up to A tier. Can I? I think I can. I think I can because they did have that lesbian episode. That's very progressive. That's very progressive for when it came out. That's very progressive for when it came out. So I think I gotta move it up to A tier. Progressive. Progressive. 16, time to find my way. Got a new job, gonna start at the mall today. I have like so many eyelashes on my eyes right now. Yes. 16, 10 out of 10. Great. It is not the real experience of being 16. I wouldn't know because I'm old now. I'm not youthful like I used to be, but that was not my experience of being 16. But it was. They did have that lesbian episode, and they had a pretty like diverse cast. Like all the personalities were pretty diverse. Like they did a good job of like separating them out. It was a very enjoyable show with a very unique art style. Like it stood out among the rest, and the theme song bangs. So A tier, not S, but A tier, yeah. Next is the 7D. I actually haven't watched this, so I can't speak on that. I haven't watched this. Can't speak on it. I haven't watched it. This is the first time I'm actually seeing this poster. I'm like 7D. 7 dicks? Not 7. I'm assuming it's about dwarves. 7 dwarves. This is the original DuckTales. Let me tell you. Refresh that stream. The original DuckTales is alright. The remake of DuckTales is way better. That's my hot take. It's way better. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I do not. I do not know this show at all. 7D. Don't know it. Yeah, original DuckTales. It's I am disrespecting people. The newest one is really good. The newest one is very good. So that's all I gotta say about that. That's all I gotta say about that. Next is a pup named Scooby Doo. Now, dare I say, I'm not turning this TV off. It's alright. It's alright. Like, this alright. Like, it's alright. I saw you were taking your time to reach out. No, I'm moving at a very fast pace. I'm moving at a very, very fast pace tonight. I watched a lot of A Pup Named Scooby Doo. Now, is it for babies? Yes. But did I watch a lot of it? Yes. Yes. So that's my bias. That's my bias speaking. Because I found it enjoyable to watch. Now, is it an amazing show? No, that's why it's right there in mid. I just cannot put a pup named Scooby-Doo in D or F because I'm not turning the TV off. I'm gonna watch it. Next is All Real Monsters. All Real Monsters is iconic, but did I watch a lot of it? No. Did I watch a lot of it? No, I actually didn't watch a lot of All Real Monsters. Like, I just didn't care. I just didn't care. Like, I didn't really find it gross. I just didn't really care to watch it. Like, out of all the things for me to watch, I'm just not going to watch that. So I'm gonna put it in mid because it's very iconic. And I understand that, and the character designs go hard in the paint. But am I watching this? No. Did I watch it then? I watched like one, maybe 2 episodes. That's it. That's it. Anything Scrappy Doo Baby is an auto turn off. I disagree because A Pup Named Scooby Doo is very cute. Disagree. Where's your whimsy? You milk drinker? Where's your whimsy? Next is Ace Ventura Pet Detective. I've never liked, this is my hottest take, I've never liked Ace Ventura Pet Detective. So I didn't watch this. I've never liked it. I've never liked that movie. Movies. Never liked it. Didn't care for it. It insists upon itself. Didn't care for it. Didn't care for it. It insists upon itself. Didn't care. Do I like Jim Carrey? Like, as an individual? I don't know. But as an actor, yeah, I think he's a great actor. However, that was not the movie for me to give Jim Carrey his flowers. So I didn't watch that. Next is Adventure Beast. I have not seen this. This is a Netflix show. I haven't seen this. I can't speak on it. I haven't seen this. I don't plan on watching it. Haven't seen it. You let me know if you've seen it. Next is Adventure Time. My Sheila. I love Adventure Time so much. Like, you don't understand how much I love Adventure Time. I like Adventure Time more than you. I like Adventure Time more than you. I promise you that. I walked around in a Jake hat for a full year of my life. I looked like a cartoon character. For a full year of my life, I wore a Jake hat, which I still have in my closet somewhere. I walked around in that bitch. And then probably in the garage because I haven't worn it in like forever. Oh, worn it in like forever. I like this show more than you. I promise you, I did. And I did steal that shit from Target. Target, what are you gonna do about it? I did steal that shit from Target. I did steal that Jake hat from Target because I didn't want to buy it. So I yoinked that shit. Yoinked it. Target can't get me now. It's been years, bitch. It's been years. Can't get me now. They didn't even sell that merchandise anymore. Can't get me now. They didn't even sell that shit anymore. That was a limited edition. They didn't sell that. I know someone who could go band for band with Adventure Time. Love with you. Well, no one can go band for band because I love Adventure Time more. That's what you think. They don't even sell that shit anymore. I don't think they don't sell that shit anymore. But yeah, Adventure Time is fucking amazing. I love everything about Adventure Time. Adventure Time quite literally changed my life and also the way I see a lot of relationships. And it's also a TV show I used to watch. I used to watch that TV show with a person that's no longer in my life, and it was like super impactful for me to watch it while it was airing with them. We'd literally watch it every single week together. And whenever I think about Adventure Time, I literally couldn't finish the show for a long period of time because like I get very depressed after they had left, after they had passed. It made me like very depressed to like watch Adventure Time because I kept thinking about our time together. So like Adventure Time means like so much to me, especially the Simon and Marceline relationship because that kind of mimicked our relationship a little bit. And it was just I love Adventure Time. I love all the characters. There's not a single thing I don't like about Adventure Time. The only thing I don't like is that there's not more content. And I know that's the type of greed that they talk about in the Bible. I don't care. I simply don't care. I simply don't care. I want more Adventure Time for the rest of my life. For as long as I exist, give me more Adventure Time. Thank you. Thank you. Spin-offs forever, please. Thank you. They've been tracking my ass for years. Let them track me. They're gonna get me for my J-Cat. Next to the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, this show is not good. However, have I seen a lot of episodes of it? Yes. This show is not good. No. Is it iconic? To me, yes. Yes. I've seen a lot of it. Oh, wait. I wonder if that other Sonic show is on here. I've seen a lot of Sonic TV. Anyway, the show's not very good. However, it is iconic. It also has fat ass Eggman, and when I say that, I'm not being derogatory. I mean his ass is hella fat in the show. I mean, his ass is like huge. His ass is huge. Like there's this one scene where he's like big as hell. I'm like, damn, juiced. So gotta respect it for that. So I'm gonna put it in C tier. I can't put if I don't like a show. Because I like a lot of these shows. Like, I'll watch them casually. Because I'm like, I can't put it in D tier unless, like, I really couldn't get into it. Unless it's, like, I could watch this. If I can't watch it, then it's D tier. And if I really dislike it, then it's F tier. Next is The Adventures of Gummy Bears. I have probably seen like one episode of this and I truly don't remember it. So I'm not even going to put it in D tier. I'm just going to put it in, I haven't watched it because this is familiar to me, but I don't remember anything about this. This is a Disney TV show. He did it. He stored it all right in his ass. Next is Agent Elvis. This is so familiar to me and I haven't watched. I've seen like a clip of it, like a 5-minute clip. It's a Netflix show. I haven't watched it. I've seen like 5 minutes. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 minutes. Next is Disney's Aladdin. I've seen a lot of this. I have watched a lot of this, so I'm like, I'm trying to think of like a plot line that's gonna make me put this in C tier, but I can't. Aladdin, yeah, this shit was on at like in the middle of the night. So this one I'm like, but it never like gripped me. That's the thing. Like I'd watch it, yes. So that's why I'm like, I kind of want to put it in C tier. But it never gripped me. So D tier feels appropriate. D tier feels appropriate. Like, I didn't really ask for more Aladdin. Maybe that's just me. I never asked for more Aladdin. I was pretty satisfied when I watched the movie and I was like, all right. I truly don't remember. Mac, truly don't remember. I truly don't remember. Oh, this song is good too. Cider Girl song is great. Yeah, so I'm just gonna put it in D tier because I can't remember a plot line that happened in the show that's gonna bring it up to C. Next is All Grown Up. Ooh. Ooh, I've seen All Grown Up. Ooh. Ooh. This is not going high. This is not going high. That's why I'm saying that. This is not going high. I actually don't really like All Grown Up that much. I actually don't like it that much. So I'm like, and it has nothing really to do. I actually don't like it that much. I don't have fond memories of watching this. I haven't seen it in a while, but I don't have fond memories of watching this. But then again, y'all aren't gonna like where I'm gonna put Rugrats either, so. Ooh, I'm gonna have to put it in D tier. I'm gonna have to put it in the D tier. I am gonna have to put it in the D tier. I don't have a lot of fond memories watching that. I don't have a lot of fond memories watching it. Like, I did watch it, but I don't have a lot of fond memories watching it. It was just something to kind of pass the time. I rarely, if ever, hear anybody that's like, All Grown Up is my favorite Nickelodeon TV show. Like, I love All Grown Up. Love it. I didn't say it wasn't iconic, but do I like Rugrats like that? We're not on Rugrats, so I'm not talking about it, but this isn't what that tier list is for. If we're going by iconic, then DuckTales should be an S tier. The original DuckTales should be an S tier, but it's sitting in C. It's sitting in C. Sonic, the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Amazing Spider-Man would be a little higher, you know what I'm saying? Like, All Real Monsters would be a little bit higher. This is preference on if I'm watching this fucking show. Am I gonna watch All Grown Up today? No. I haven't even thought about it in like months. Months, I say. And that's gracious. Most people don't even think about it in years. That's all I have to say about that. All New Friends, All New Super Friends, Hour. I don't remember this. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, I do, but I don't. Like, I remember, like, I'm seeing, like, flashes in my head, but, like, to be completely honest, like, I just don't feel comfortable ranking this. Like, because I don't remember any plot lines, so I don't feel comfortable ranking it. Next is Almost Naked Animals. I've seen every single episode of this fuck-ass show. I've seen every single... I have seen every single episode of Almost Naked Animals. Almost Naked Animals. I've seen every single fucking episode of this fucking show. And it's not good. This show is so bad. It's F tier. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Turn that fucking TV off. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Pop, why didn't you watch every single episode? Because that shit was on midday in between two good TV shows. They would put this show on in between two good TV shows. Two good TV shows. And they'd be like, you're gonna watch Almost Naked Animals. And it's like, fuck, I guess I gotta wait. I might as well watch Almost Naked Animals. They would fucking sandwich that shit in between like actual good television. It's like, free me. I would constantly be change the channel. I'd be like, damn, Almost Naked Animals is still on. That shit is still on. Terrible. I don't even want to pass the time with it, but I have seen every single episode because I've been forced to. It's not good. Peppa Pig isn't in a fallen category. It just means that it's in a show for babies. For me, it feels weird to rank a show that's clearly geared towards the babies. Like, Peppa Pig is for babies. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, but it's for babies. So it's just in the baby category. Just means I'm not ranking it. So that's where Almost Naked Animals is. Fucking turn that TV off. Alvin and the Chipmunks. I've seen too many episodes of this. I've seen too many episodes of this. I like Alvin. When I think about Alvin and the Chipmunks, I like Alvin and the Chipmunks. I do. But it's like, am I watching Alvin and the Chipmunks? Like, ah. ah. Am I watching Alvin and the Chipmunks? No. No, I'm not. Do the movies count? No, this is a cartoon, Mac. This is not a franchise. This is the cartoon. This is a cartoon tier list. The movies are fucking terrible, but that's just the point. I have seen all. If we're talking about the live action movies, they're terrible. Have I seen them 10 times? Yes. The animated movies, I've seen them like 3 times. But I have seen the Alvin and Chipmunks live action way more than the cartoon ones. I've seen them way more. There's a lot on this list, so your questions will be answered eventually. I'm just gonna say it's dull. Couldn't get into it. Music carries. It's good. I like them singing in their high pitched tone. I do. I do. But I'm gonna have to put them in D tier. Sorry, Alvin. Next is The Amazing World of Gumball. My Shayla. My Shayla. My Shayla. My Shayla. That's my goal right there. That next season, Cartoon Network, hand it over. Hand it over. Hand it over. Hand it over. Cartoon Network, I've been waiting. Cartoon Network, fuck them shows. Fuck them other shows. Gumball. I'm gonna need that. That's my crack. I'm gonna need that. That's my family. That's my mixed family. Yes, it is. That's my mixed family. Thank you. Those are my sons, and that is my daughter, and that's my auntie, actually. That's my auntie. Yeah, Nicole is my auntie. For sure. Yeah, that's my uncle right there. This is my family. I love The Amazing World of Gumball. I've been watching The Amazing World of Gumball since premiere, baby. Since premiere, baby. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Amazing. I love the animation in The Amazing World of Gumball. It's beautiful every single time. I'm stunned with what they can do with all forms of mediums. It's so inspiring. I love the characters. I think they're fantastic. Great writing on all of them. Love the one-off episodes. Also love the continuous plotline episodes. Like the whole Penny thing. A hot mess. Love it. Up, down, left, and right. Kim and Carrie, up, down, left, and right. I love it. Messy. Him getting a job, my uncle getting a job, and him blowing up the entire universe. We love that. That man is supposed to be a stay-at-home dad. Keep him at home. We love this. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. There are episodes of The Amazing World of Gumball that I like less, but to be honest, I think that like the show is extremely consistent. I think the show is extremely consistent. I'm gonna need that next season. Thank you. You left me on a cliffhanger, Cartoon Network, and I won't let you live this down. I want the rest of my TV show. Thank you. I want the rest of my TV show. Thank you. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. My goat. Another goat. Another banger. American Dad is better than Family Guy in every single way. Thank you. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to tell you that American Dad is better than Family Guy in every single way. Thank you. It's another banger. Better songs. Better written characters. And a family that actually loves each other. Wow. My least favorite trope in like classic family movies, and not movies, but like movies, cartoons, media, etc., is like the family that fucking hates each other. Hate that. Hate that. The family that just can't fucking stand each other. They fucking hate each other. It's one thing for it to be like a satire on it in like a one-off episode or like in a plot line. It's like, I fucking hate my siblings every single damn day watching fucking Family Guy, and these motherfuckers don't like each other. Oh my god. Can't stand it. It's a miserable show to watch sometimes. Family Guy, miserable show to watch sometimes. American Dad, it's a part of the plot line that they don't like each other for that episode. But then the next episode, like Haley has got Steve's back like no other. Like I appreciate that because it's funnier that way. Because that's how an actual family works. Excuse me. Excuse me, the one with family in the title needed help. Oh, I don't like that. That's how an actual family works. I was just watching American Dad the other day, actually, and I was watching that episode where, like, I don't even remember how this happened. Like, Steve, like, breaks all of his bones or something. Steve, like, breaks all of his bones, and, like, Haley goes in his place, like, yeah, I have to make it to the test. And she goes in his clothes, and she fails the fucking test. Comedy. She's trying her best, trying her hardest to support her brother and fails this fucking test. Fantastic. Exactly. It's funnier that they love each other and they go through this dysfunction anyway. Versus them being like, no, I really fucking hate you. No, I hate you for real. Like, my biggest gripe, this is like an offshoot conversation, but my biggest gripe with Family Guy truly and honestly is the Meg situation. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Hate it, 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 hate it. Steve clone episode? What are you talking about? The one I just described? I don't remember if that was a clone episode or not. I don't think that was a clone episode. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Everybody's shitting on Meg. And then they had that weird ass episode. It's like one of the most infamous episodes ever of Family Guy. Oh, yes. I remember that episode. I don't remember how it ends. I actually don't remember how it ends. American Dad is a better show. The music is better. Steve's voice actor is an actual singer, and he can sing his fucking heart out. Love that. Damn, that's my mama. Damn, that's my Damn, that's my mama. He can sing his fucking heart out. Them songs are bangers. I love them. Album When. That's a good show. It had some growing pains because I watched it in order. It had some growing pains. Oh, they put it up. It had some growing pains, but it's hit its stride, and I truly do think it's better than Family Guy. Because I cannot stand that Meg. The Meg as a character. Constantly being shit on by the entire family. And then having that weirdest, like Family Guy has the weirdest fucking episodes sometimes. The weird episode, Seahorse Party or something like that. I can't remember what that episode's called. Where they have the entire episode where it's like, Meg, we have to abuse you. That's literally what that episode is. Meg, you don't understand, Meg. You're the vehicle for all of our abuse. And I was like, that's a horrible, terrible, awful thing to put in your cartoon. Be so fucking for real. This shit ain't airing on Fox. This shit be so fucking for real. Be so serious. Hello Kitty, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. I do appreciate it. It's not enough for one of the incentives, but I do appreciate it. Did you do 420 to be silly? Did you do 420 to be silly? I'll give you a little kiss. Mwah. Thank you. That's one. That's a free one. That's a free one just for you. That's one just for you because I like you. Crazy ass episode. Family Guy has like some of the worst episodes I've ever seen in my entire life regarding some of the hardest topics you can ever have. Truly fucking terrible. It really pissed me off and it still pisses me off to this day. Like, can't stand it. Because I can't imagine somebody watching that and like, I literally cannot imagine somebody watching that and like going through something similar with like a horrible family dynamic and be like, I guess I am the lightning rod for all of my family's abuse. Oh, sickening. Anyway, American Dad is better. And American Dad also handles topics better. Like their ED episode, eating disorder episode was fantastic. Loved it. They handle heavier topics better than Family Guy. It's fucking crazy. The one where Stan thinks that he is extremely fat and he starts exercising to the point of him actually developing an eating disorder. It's better. The first couple seasons have growing pains, but like overall the show is better than Family Guy for sure. Next is American Dragon Jake Long. Not my Shayla, but it does live in my heart. Not my Shayla, but it does live in my heart. I watched a lot of American Dragon Jake Long. It's a good show. It is a good show. Classic TV show. Classic cartoon. It's not my Shayla. I'm not putting it in there, but it's a good show. It can hang with the rest. It can hang in A tier, okay? That's all I have to say about that. And next is Amphibia. I haven't finished this TV show. I haven't finished it yet. Because I can't remember if it was airing while I was watching it. I'm pretty far into it. I think I just stopped because I needed a break. But it is actually very good. Like, people that were recommending it, they were onto something this time. Amphibia is really good. It's voice acted by Brenda Song, i.e. London Tipton. And Brenda Song's a really good voice actress. And it has a really intriguing plot. It's very cute at times. Like, it's a good TV show to be on the Disney Channel roster. Like, it does feel like it comes from like an older, like the older generation of classic cartoons. Like, Amphibia is very good. It has a lot of heart behind it. So I'd recommend it if you're just looking for like a cartoon to watch with like some mystery in it. It's good. Next is Angelica Anaconda. Girl. Turn that TV off. Turn that TV off. I don't have anything good to say about this show, so I'm gonna shut up. I don't have anything good to say about this show, so I'm not gonna say anything. Truly don't have anything to say about this show, so let's move on. Turn that TV off. Is all I'm gonna say. The Angry Beavers. This is an iconic show, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, it belongs in like B tier. It's like really good, but it's iconic. It's cute. It's one of the shows that would like come on in between other shows, and I'd like actually watch it. I wouldn't walk away. It's all right. Next is the Animaniacs remake, specifically. And I watched it, and I did watch it. Okay, I'm gonna put this in B. It does not hit the same highs as the original Animaniacs. However, it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it does capture the heart of the original, but it's okay. It's just kind of okay. And next is Animaniacs, who I'm gonna put higher in A tier. Because Animaniacs is, for me, A tier. Lives in my heart. Love it. I love all the characters. Animaniacs theme song goes hard in the paint. Time for Animaniacs. It's fantastic. Also, we're taking our 3-minute ad break in about 1 minute. So take care of yourself if you need to. Time for Animaniacs. Animaniacs. It's very cute. Love it. iconic. I mean, what else is there for me to say? Next, apple and onion. No. No. I don't know what to say about this show. That's the thing. I don't know what to say about this show because I have watched this show and it's from Cartoon Network, and it's Cartoon Network, right? Apple and Onion. I know why I'm like hesitating on that, but yeah, that was Cartoon Network. It's just like I'm trying to think because I'm like, I think when I watch, I truly like this show. I didn't like it. I didn't like it, so I didn't watch more of it. But I don't know if I would say it's for babies, like in the sense of like it's for kids, like for real for kids. Um but I think it is. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know. I can't remember. I truly can't. I think it is for babies, though. That's where my mind is going. My mind wants to put it in the baby category. But it's like, the animation is so adult. Not adult, but like, so not for babies. That like it has a very unique art style that like feels like it would be for like an older audience, and when I say that I mean like more geared towards teens, and yet the content is very babyish. Like that's what I mean. So I'm just gonna leave it here because this show never found its audience, to this day still never found its audience. That's why it got canceled after 2 seasons, so that's where I'm putting it. All right. Next is Aqua Teen Hunger Force. You can shoot me later. All right. All right. Are we all understanding? You can shoot me. Your bullets mean nothing. Your bullets mean nothing. You can shoot me. Your bullets mean nothing. I'm letting them bounce right off my big, huge boobs. They're bouncing. I don't care. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I could never get into it. I understand its place in icon history, cartoon history. People love this show. I have tried time and time and time again to watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Truly cannot get into it. You can shoot me with your gun. It doesn't matter. It's not moving. It's not moving up. It's not. It can't move up. I just can't get into it. Can't get into it. To this day, can't get into it. I like tried watching it like a few months ago. Can't get into it. Don't know what it is. Can't get into it. Can't get into it. Can't get into it. And next is Arabian Nights. Truly have not seen this. No idea what I'm looking at. No idea. Can't get into it. Don't have a single clue what that is. What is this? Arabian Nights? Don't know. It feels familiar in just like the title. I know the title is named after the actual story, the original story, that Aladdin is based off of Arabian Nights. I'm looking for my lip balm and I can't find it. Oh, there it is. But it's like I don't recall that show. Don't recall it. Putting on my lip balm. Okay, next is Arcane. I'm hesitating with Arcane because the more I think about Arcane, the more mad I get. The more mad I get more mad. I get more mad. I get more mad. The more mad I get mad. I get mad. Like, my feelings towards Arcane have definitely changed after watching the second season of Arcane. It's just like I can't ignore what my eyes are showing me, what my head is processing. I still like Arcane. I still think it's like, I still stand by my point that it is one of the best animated TV shows in the past couple of years. However, Arcane has some major issues with its plot. Arcane has some major issues with its plot, and I'm hoping that when Noxus gets put out, they tighten it up. Tighten up that script. Tighten it up. Tighten it up. Also, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. This doesn't count towards the Donathon, but you get so many kisses, and I very much appreciate you gifting subs. I do. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Also, hi, Midnight. Mwah! Thank you, Filthy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I do. But yeah, Arcane has major issues with season 2. Like, I like season 2. I like it fine. I think season 1 is fantastic. Still, I think season 1 is still fantastic. I think it's still S tier. If it was just season 1, this shit would have been a classic S tier. But when I think about Arcane, I have to factor in season 2. That's the whole show. I have to say season 2 is a part of it. And season 2 is messy boots. Its plot regarding class consciousness, as well as the dynamics of an uprising, are certainly interesting. But they're certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. Disabled character. Certainly interesting. Disabled character Victor becoming the oppressor, unquestioned. Certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. Them erasing his disability from his plotline. Certainly interesting. Caitlyn and Vi being together. Certainly interesting. Vi never being challenged on her taking up the mantle of a police officer when she's from the Undercity. Certainly interesting. When police officers killed her parents. Certainly interesting. A lot of interesting things happening in season 2. Season 2. Certainly interesting. And interesting, not good. Interesting parentheses bad. Interesting parentheses scary. Interesting parentheses. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. So it has to go in A tier because there's too many problems in season 2's writing. And the only reason it's in A tier and not B tier is because of season 1. The only reason it is in A tier, not B tier, is because of season 1. If season 1 wasn't, in my opinion, quite literally a perfect season, then, you know, it would have been lower. Next is Archer. I fucking love Archer. I haven't finished it. It's done now because I'm scared to finish it because I would be really sad if it wasn't as good, if the final season wasn't as good. Because I wanted to end on a high note, so I haven't watched it. But I love Archer. Archer's very funny to me. I've watched Archer for years now. I think I'm fully caught up except for that last season. So Archer's fantastic. Great adult cartoon. Great adult TV show in general. I just really like it. I like it. Great jokes. 10 out of 10. Laugh. Love. I don't have bad things to say about Archer. I just like it. Like, sometimes you just like the show and it's like there's nothing really for you to say. I mean, like, I think the voice acting is really strong. It has some really great performances from people that you wouldn't have expected to actually be good at kind of differentiating themselves from characters. Also, the protagonist being Bob Belcher is very funny, and they do have a crossover moment, and it's very hilarious. So I like that. I do like that. Next is Arthur. Arthur is S tier? Arthur's S tier because it's an S tier cartoon, S tier children's cartoon. DW is fucking hilarious. I like Arthur. I like Arthur. It's a good classic, cartoon with like good morals, good lessons, and a lot of funny jokes and iconic memes. So many iconic memes. So it's like, yeah, like Arthur is not my son. Arthur is for sure like my nephew. Arthur's not my son. He is my nephew though. He's my nephew that pisses me off sometimes because Arthur does piss me off sometimes. Like if I look back, because I've like watched Arthur I think like once in the past year when I was like over at my friend's house and she was like watching. She has kids, and her kids were watching Arthur, and I was like, Arthur's kind of a dick. I was like, don't remember that. Don't remember that. But it's like, it's good that he's kind of a dick, like he gets his comeuppance often. It's good to have like dickish children characters because children are dicks. Like children are assholes. So it's like, okay, this is good. This is good. I also just love DW. Can I ask you a question? You leave our house and stop bothering us. Great. As Told by Ginger, I've seen like one episode of this, so I don't feel comfortable ranking it. If I did, honestly, I'd put it into couldn't get into. I don't know if dull should be here. Couldn't get into is like D tier. Just couldn't get into it. Because like As Told by Ginger, it is a good TV show. Like there's nothing inherently wrong with it. I've seen a few episodes of it, so I guess it's enough for me to rank it. But like in general, I just could never get into this show. It's like a slower paced slice of life TV show. Following, obviously, Ginger, if you've never seen it before. Adam Ants, miss me, haven't seen it. Atomic Betty, I have seen it, couldn't get into it, but like, okay, I'm just gonna put it in, haven't watched because I haven't watched that many episodes of it. I don't feel super comfortable ranking it. Next is Marvel's Avengers Assemble. I don't know. Marvel's Avengers Assemble. Wait, hold up. Avengers Assemble. Is that new? No, this shit came out in like 2013. This is old. Like, it is old. It's like 2013 is old. But like 2013 is old. I watched this. I couldn't really get into it. Like, I did watch it. I wanted to see like stills from the show because I was like, am I thinking of the right show? I did watch this because I watch everything that's Marvel for the most part. I couldn't really get into it. There's nothing wrong with it, as far as I remember. People like this show. It had 5 seasons, so I mean, like, it had like 5 seasons, so I remember watching this, but I watched it very casually. Why is this little girl speaking at me right now? This song is throwing me. So I'm just gonna put it into couldn't get into. Can't get into it. I watched a couple episodes. The Mightiest Avengers? I gotta see like screenshots. It's gonna help. Mightiest Avengers. Because I gotta see. This I watched even less of. this I watched even less of. So Earth's Mightiest Heroes. I'm gonna put it comfortably with the other one. Like both of these, casually just put them in. It's like classic takes of all the characters. I think it was like trying to be like Justice League. Like these shows were like trying to be like the Justice League. TV shows, but like Justice League ate them up. They ate them up for dinner. They ate them up for dinner. It really was no competition. It truly wasn't. So couldn't get into it. Next is Baby Looney Tunes. I watched so much of this. I'm not gonna put this shit. It's sorry. It's all right. It's all right. Baby Looney Tunes is just cute Looney Tunes characters as babies, just doing random shit and being babies. It's completely fine. Is it for babies? Yes, there's baby in the title. This for like toddlers. It's quite literally for toddlers. But it's not offensive. I've watched like so many episodes because this shit used to air like really early in the morning. So when I was like getting ready, I honestly would like flip through television and I just have that shit on in the background. Like it was completely fine. It ran in the morning and then also like I think in the middle of the day. So like when I was like coming off work or something, like that shit would just be on. I'd be like, why not? Why not? Leave that shit on. Next is Back at the Barnyard. I've seen every single episode of this fuck ass show. Every single episode of this fuck ass show. This show is, let me start by saying this. This show is not good. However, I have fondness for this show. This show is not good. Back to the Barnyard wasn't even that good. However, it's gonna have to go in, it's alright. It's alright. I want to put it in B tier, but it can't be sitting with Animaniacs. It cannot be, Back at the Barnyard cannot be sitting with Animaniacs. This thing is not good. This show is not good. However, I watched every single episode. So what do we say about that? Next is the Back to the Future. Never watched it. Never watched it. I like the Back to the Future. I don't remember a single plot point, nor do you have to. Nor do you have to. Don't worry about it. It's not that good. That's why it's sitting here. It's mid. It's fine. It's fine. It's just to keep your mind occupied. Next is, yeah, the Back to the Future one. I like Back to the Future, the actual movies. They're all right. I say it casually. They're good. They're good. But it's like, I'm not that invested in Back to the Future. Some people really like that franchise. I'm not that invested in it, so I never watched the animated series. Never watched Never watched it. Bananas in Pajamas sounds so familiar, and I think it's for babies. It sounds so familiar to me. It sounds so familiar. It is for babies. It sounds so I have seen this. It's Australian. I have seen this. This is for babies. So I'm gonna put it for babies. If it's not already there. It is there. I've seen it. It's literally for babies. It's like 2 bananas in pajamas. It's exactly what you think it is. It's exactly what you think it is. And they have adventures. This is exactly what you think. I don't remember anything about it. But it is for bibis. Got the Back to the Future Telltale game, never played it. There's always time for you to start. Batpat? Never watched that. Never watched that. R.I.P. to Batpat, never watched it. Next is Batman Beyond. This is not my favorite Batman. I'm gonna put it in B tier. This is not my favorite Batman TV show, but it's not bad in any way, shape, or form. If you like Batman, you'll probably like this. I mean, like, what else is there to say? If you like Batman, you're probably gonna like this. It's not my favorite Batman animated TV show, but you know. You know. You know. You know. It's a lot of people's favorite if you like a darker, grittier at times vibe. As far as I'm remembering, but Batman Brave and the Bold, I'm also gonna put it in B tier. Like, this doesn't mean it's bad, it just means it's B tier. I rank Batman Beyond probably higher just in terms of my preference. Like I'm more likely to watch Batman Beyond than I am to go back and watch Batman Brave and the Bold, but I've watched all of them and I like all of them. My GOAT though is Batman the Animated Series. That's my GOAT. That's my GOAT, damn near my Shayla. Damn near. Might as well be my Shayla. Batman the Animated Series, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. That's the one that sticks in my head. When I think about Batman, that's the one that sticks in my head. That's the one I watch time and time and time over again. That's what I think about when I think about my Batman. I'm like, this is my Batman. I think about this cartoon. So that's my Shayla. It got moved up. That's my Shayla. Moving up. Next is the Baymax TV show. Let's be serious. This shit is for babies. There's nothing wrong with the fact that it's for babies, but it is for babies. Babies that find Baymax adorable. Toddlers that think Baymax is adorable. I ain't watching it, but I'm happy for you if you did. Next is Be Cool Scooby-Doo. So I haven't watched this like in depth, but I heard that this one's actually pretty decent in hindsight. Nobody liked this show when it came out. Like when Be Cool Scooby-Doo came out, everyone thought it was ass and nobody watched it, but apparently people that have gone back and rewatched it. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Apparently people that have gone back and rewatched it have said that it's pretty okay overall. It's gonna have to sit and I haven't watched it because I haven't watched it, but people say that it's okay. You know? They say it's okay in hindsight. Next is Beast Wars. This shit looks like this shit looks like it's on Tubi. No, I have not watched this. I have not watched this at all. Don't even know what I'm looking at. What is that? It looks like knockoff Transformers. Don't know what that is. Next is Beavis and Butthead. Okay, so I could never get into Beavis and Butthead. That's my confession. My confession is that I can never get into Beavis and Butthead. I understand the whole point of Beavis and Butthead. It's just I can never get into it. I did watch MTV. It was airing. It has I know it has a huge cult following. That's why I said it's my confession. So you can shoot me, but your bullets bounce off me. It has a huge cult following. I just could never get into it. Like, I just couldn't get into it. Next is BN Puppycat. Here's my other take. Here's my other take. This belongs here too. This BN Puppycat is not for me. BN Puppycat, not for me. It's cute. Like the aesthetics of BN Puppycat are adorable. Like I think it's great. The actual like story of it, couldn't get into it. Yeah, I didn't really care for B at all. I didn't really like her. I didn't really like her at all. Didn't like her. Didn't like her at all. I think the thing with BM Puppycat, do they have the remake on here? Okay, the Netflix version, they don't. I think the thing with BM Puppycat is that people like the aesthetic of BM Puppycat, but like I rarely, if ever, hear anybody talk about the actual show. Like, when people are like, do you want to watch BM Puppycat? They're like, oh, it's vibes. It's all vibes. I'm like, no, there's a story there. Like, no, there's a story there. Like, there's nothing wrong with like liking the animation or something of a TV show and just liking it because it looks pretty, but that's not gonna make me watch the show. A point blank period. Like my goats are in here because I like the story. American Dad's animation is pretty standard by by network television. That is not why I'm watching American Dad. I watch for the plot line. Amazing World of Gumball, I watch for the characters. I love the animation, but if the characters weren't as strong as they were, then it wouldn't make the show as good as it is. Same thing for Adventure Time. Like everything in S series, because the characters and the story are very good, consistently well written. And I just could never get into being Puppy Cat. And I'm sure there's an argument to be made that the story is actually good in being Puppy Cat, but I haven't heard it, so I haven't heard it. So let's move on. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Because I'm not turning off the TV. I'm not turning off the TV, but I honestly couldn't get into it, or it's alright. I'm just gonna put it in, it's alright. It's fine. I appreciate the fact that it has a unique opening, like a unique intro, and I like the animation being very creative. However, and I would watch this occasionally, but it's not anything crazy for me. Next is Ben 10. Ben 10. Hell yeah. This I like Ben 10 a lot. I like Ben 10 a lot. Ben 10. Yeah, the original Ben 10. I like Ben 10 a lot. This is my B tier because there are other Ben 10s. So Ben 10, this one's for babies. Let's not even pretend. This is baby Ben 10. Ben 10 Alien Force is for adults. This shit's for grown-ups. This shit is going in 8 tier. I really like Ben 10 and Alien Force. It had some very compelling plot lines. I also just like seeing Ben 10 older. I like the characters, I like the plot lines. Older Ben 10, interesting dynamic with a sister. Great. Sister? I don't know why that felt weird for me to say. I guess I never think about her as a sister. Sister! Wait, sister! Hold up. Sister. Why did they use that image? Hold up. I gotta. What? They use that image. I'm an adult. Why did they use that image? Sister? Cousin? No, cousin. Sister. Cousin. Sister? Cousin. Their relationship. Already forgot. Cousin. Yeah, I was like, sister. I was like, what? Aren't they cousins? Yeah, cousin. I was like, sister felt weird. I was like, I think of them as siblings. That's why I'm like, I think of them as siblings. I'm like, I was like, when I said it, it felt weird. So I was like, let me check on that. Cousin. Because I checked it and then Google was like, that's her sister. And I was like, that's not right. Didn't feel right. Next is the Omniverse, which is not for babies. It's like for like middle schoolers, and I have never watched it. Ultimate Alien, I have seen, and I'm gonna put it in like a B tier. Alien Force is my favorite. Ultimate Alien is fine. Is this the fucking Bears and Bears? I have. It's the Bears and Bears. I haven't watched the Bears and Bears, so let's just put it in there. I haven't watched it. It's not my Shayla. Not my Shayla. If we're talking about books, this would be a different story. The actual show, if we're talking about books, this would be a different story. Batman. Is this Batman Beyond? What version of Batman is this? I'd never watched this like for real, so I never watched this for real, so I'm gonna have to put this because I did not like what was happening here. This is Big City Greens. There's a lot, isn't there? There's so much, yes. Speed run. Big City Greens. This is not for babies. Big City Greens is apparently very good. I haven't watched it, so I can't really speak on it. Big Hero 6 animated. I haven't watched it, so can't speak on it, and I would never want to watch this. Big Nate. I haven't watched it. I used to read Big Nate way back when, so, and I also think it's for babies, but that's okay. Next is Blaster's Universe. Don't know what that is. Blaze Monster Machines. Yeah, people say that Big City Greens is actually very good, so, you know, maybe one of these days I'll sit down and watch it, but I just haven't yet. This is for babies. So this is Blue's Clues and You. So this is like the reboot of Blue's Clues. And I'm just gonna put it in it's for babies because like Blue's Clues is for babies, and I haven't watched the reboot of Blue's Clues. This is like when they replaced Steve. And I'm gonna rank this one in lives in my heart because he lives in my heart. The original lives in my heart. He's like a detective now. I think that's like the plot line. That like he left the show because he was like balding and he didn't want people to see him. He didn't want the kids to see him age, which I thought was like really sad and also just like very sad and also just like very sweet also. But I'm glad they like kind of wrote him in where he's still in there. He's like a detective. He's like a detective. He comes in with like a little like a suit sometimes. So that's cute. So he isn't like the reboot. It's just like there's another guy now. And also apparently the other guy is also really nice. I mean, I have to imagine you're doing like TV shows for kids, but like the new guy is also really nice apparently. And people like him, so that's great. Next is Bluey. I haven't watched Bluey. Bluey is for babies, and there's nothing wrong with that. I know Bluey has a huge adult audience, which is totally fine, and a huge neurodivergent audience as well. I've seen like one episode of Bluey, but I haven't watched it. Like I want to sit down one day and like watch the whole thing. Just so I can understand what everybody's fucking talking about. But I'm just gonna put it in here because I can't rank it anywhere because I haven't actually sat down and watched it. But I know that a lot of people really like it. It has a very big adult fandom. Next is Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can. I'm gonna put it in H here. I mean, it's Bob. It's Bob. Like, what am I supposed to say? It's Bob. He out here building. Next is Bobby. Bobby's World. I never watched this. This is like... I think this is like a TV show based on a comedian with him as a child. I never watched it, so can't speak on that. Next is... Oh my god, is this in alphabetical order? Oh, it is. It is in alphabetical order. Oh my god. A, B. Wait, no. The Amazing World of Gumball. They said amazing. A for amazing. B. I just noticed that. But then we did DuckTales. We did DuckTales. I'm like, oh, got a lot of... Because it's like a lot of C's in here. This is a lot of C's in here now. It's like Bob's Burgers, BoJack, Bonkers, Boy. I'm like, oh, a lot of B. Okay, so next is Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers is like A tier. I want to put Bob's Burgers in S tier, but like it's not really my Shayla. Like that's the thing. Like it's not my Shayla. But I really enjoy Bob's Burgers. My Shayla means like I really like this TV show. Like actually I really really like it. And Bob's Burgers I really do like, but do I like it to the same extent as like Adventure Time? To be honest, there should be another category above here where it's like it should be another category. But I feel like that's gonna split things too much. There should be another category. There should be another category. There should be another category. And then Bob's Burgers can come in here. Like, then it can come in here. Because like this honestly it should be like leagues above the rest. This is my Shayla. My Shayla is like S tier. Because, like, SSS means, like, I feel like I would really truly be missing out if I had never experienced this show. S tier just means that I think it's a very good show. Like, it is leagues above the rest. It's very good. That's why I'm like, we gotta split that a little bit. Gotta split it. Next is BoJack Horseman. BoJack Horseman is leagues above the rest. It is not my Shayla. It is not my Shayla. Because BoJack Horseman is a very hard show to watch, and I cannot recommend it to anybody because it is a very hard show to watch. It's not a comfortable show to watch either. It's not a comfortable show to watch either. It is a funny show to watch at times. And it's a very impactful TV show. But is that show funny? Like, is that show like funny haha? Like, sometimes it's funny, ooh. Like, sometimes it is funny haha, but like it's a hard one. Like, it gets harder to watch this show because BoJack is a character. And if you're like, what is BoJack Horseman? BoJack Horseman is a TV show, an animated TV show that follows the life of BoJack Horseman, who is like this like washed up horse that used to be on this 90s television show called Horsing Around, and he used to have this like amazing career, and he's kind of just like this washed up hack, and it basically just follows his life as he struggles with addiction, drugs, as well as building relationships. And that's like the least I can say about that show. It's a very good TV show. Like, the things that have been said in this show are truly life-changing. However, it can't be my Shayla. Can't be my Shayla. Can't be my Shayla. But it's very good. If you're like, I want to watch like a show that's probably going to change my life, BoJack Horseman will do it, but at a cost. BoJack Horseman will do it, but you might need to take a break in between seasons. That's all I'm going to say. You might need to take a break in between seasons. I've never seen Bunkers, so I can't speak on that. I heard this show was garbage, so it might be for babies. I don't know. I heard this show was really garbage. This show is bad. I don't know if it is for babies, but it looks like it. So it looks like it. I'm back. I didn't know you had left. You didn't say anything. I didn't know you had left. We've been through too many shows. Next is Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. I love Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. This one's going into Beater. What? Did you think I stopped? Because I didn't know you had left. I think I stopped. You missed the explanation. We can't go back for you. Also, Batman is not low. Batman the Brave and the Bold is low. Batman, Brave and the Bold, and Batman Beyond are B tier. What about it? What about it? If you're not here to argue with me, you don't get to now speak on it. It's a classic. That's why it's in B tier. The animated series is better. That's why it's an S tier. All three Batmans were not making it. All three Batmans. This is like Batman Beyond. You're Batman Beyond stan. Like, why are you not fighting for this one? Like, all Batman TV shows, it deserves better. Than B tier? No. 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 It's very comfortable with Ben 10. It's very comfortable. No. Which Ben 10 is that? Ben 10. Ben 10. Ben 10. This is Ben 10 Ultimate Alien. Next is Breadwinners. This show is fucking hot garbage. This show's ass. Turn that TV off. This show's ass. This show's ass. I watched a whole episode where they climbed up this cop's ass and And I remember people being like, need that. Turn this shit up. Turn this shit up. Why is Ultimate Alien so low? Because it's not as good. It's B tier. B tier is not a bad tier. B tier does not mean bad. Keep talking like that, I'm gonna drag your boy down to C tier. Something like that. Alien Force is better. Alien Force is better. I'm not putting Batman the Brave and the Bold next to Arcane. Like, I'm not like when I think about the category, I'm like, okay, we're putting it next to all of these. I'm not putting Batman the Brave and the Bold next to Arcane. It's not going there. I'm not putting Batman Beyond next to and Ultimate are together. They are not. There are two separates. They're separate. They are separate. I'm not putting Batman Beyond next to Arcane. I'm not putting that shit next to Archer. Bob's Burgers is an S tier. Are you paying attention? Bob's Burgers is an S tier because it's an S tier TV show. Batman the Brave and the Bold is not an S tier TV show. Bob is an S tier. Bob the Builder? And if I sit here and I tell you with a straight face that Bob the Builder has more impact than Batman the Brave and the Bold, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Because objectively, like, if we're gonna have a real conversation, Bob the Builder has done a lot for communities, so I'm not really gonna sit here and license slander. Bob the Builder has done a lot for communities, so I'm not gonna sit here and he has literally helped teach the children for 21 seasons. 21 seasons. 21 seasons Bob the Builder was out here teaching kids. 21 seasons. I'm not putting him low. Bob the Builder has a girlfriend. His girlfriend's name is Wendy. His girlfriend's name is Wendy. The first search result is who's Bob the Builder's girlfriend? Is Bob the Builder LGBTQ? Bob the Builder is a grown man with a girlfriend. Please. Who's searching this up? Who's Googling that? Who's Googling that? Unbelievable. That's what people are Googling. Bob the Builder has been serving communities, teaching children for years, like for 21 seasons. It has more impact than Batman the Brave and the Bold. Batman the Brave and the Bold, a lot of people like it as a classic, but to be completely honest, most people, if we're gonna take a poll, I think most people would agree with me that the Batman, the animated series, is leagues above Batman the Brave and the Bold. Like, let's look at the face. Let's look it in the face. Let's look it in the face. Let's take a look at it in the face. I'll spin that wheel, but let's take a look at it in the face, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Damn, that's crazy. Squats? Oh my god. Ah, damn! I really don't want to do squats right now. Fuck! Okay. ASMR. No. You just want it so you can redeem. Really do not want to do squats right now. Oof. And think about your opinion. My opinion's right. Go argue with the wall, loser. My opinion's correct. But you think, okay, so you think Batman the Brave and the Bold is better than Batman the Animated Series? Is that what you're saying? Because you're wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect. I don't even know where to do these squats. Ooh. 1, 2, ow, oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh my god, 10. It's like you gotta get the low squat. I say they're almost on par. You're absolutely fucking insane. You're insane. You're saying something that doesn't make any sense. You're saying things that don't make sense. You're illogical. You're illogical. You're saying things that don't make sense. Batman, Batman. Can't even repeat it. And you're an orange. You're saying things that don't make sense. See how you have to resort to name calling? See that? See that? I like, for the record, I like Batman Brave and the Bold. I'm not gonna sit here and be like this is good. I'm out of breath now. I'm not gonna sit here as good as the animated series. I'm not gonna say that. It's crazy talk. It's crazy talk. Crazy talk. It's good. It's beats here. It's good. It's good. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. The squats took everything out of me. My breath. Thank you for the thirsty redeem. My breath. I was like, oh, I can't breathe. Can't breathe. Next is Bunsen is a Beast. I never watched this. I didn't watch this. I feel like I vaguely remember people talking about it, but truly I can't tell you. Next is Buzz Lightyear Star Command. I've seen like a couple episodes of it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Next is Camp Lazlo. Yeah, okay. Camp Lazlo is iconic, but it's fine. Like Camp Lazlo is iconic, but also it's fine. Like, I know why a lot of people don't remember Camp Lazlo. It's because, like, it was okay. Like, it got stacked with, I think, shows that were honestly better than it. And it wasn't a bad show, but it wasn't rising to the same level as other shows that were out at the same time. But it fit just fine amongst the rest of them. It's aight. It's aight. It's aight. There's nothing wrong with her. She's fine. Next is Captain Planet, and it's the way I haven't really watched it like that, so I don't feel comfortable ranking it. Captain Caveman, don't feel comfortable ranking that too. With Camp Lazlo. See, it's like completely fine. I like Captain Planter. Can't recall it. Can't recall it, so it feels like I haven't watched it. It feels like I haven't watched it. Care Bears, the complete series. I gotta rename this one. Yeah, like I've casually watched Care Bears every now and again, and these are in the same boat. So I can't really speak on it, you know, like it's for babies, and I like Care Bears just as a franchise, but I'm not gonna sit here and act like you know, I have like the strongest opinion. Buzz Lightyear being so low is an opinion. It's mid. It's mid. Buzz Lightyear is not that good. It's fine. It's mid. It's alright. Buzz Lightyear, who's checking for that? Like, it's fine, you know? Like, there are shows that I like. Buzz Lightyear. It was just that I'm so out of breath. Didn't even know he had a show. He did, it's fine. It was fine for the time, but to be completely honest, it was kind of like the Aladdin show, and the only reason it's not sitting with Aladdin... Is it sitting with Aladdin? No, the only reason it's not sitting with Aladdin is because I just remember more of it than I do Aladdin. I remember enjoying it more than I did Aladdin, and that's the only reason it's not sitting next to Aladdin. It's fine. But, like, you're checking for it now is kind of... it can't go higher. Like, it can't go higher because I feel like B and above is, like... I would kind of watch this again, you know? Like, B and above, it basically just means, like, I would watch this again. C and below means I'm probably not watching this again. Excluded with these two shows because they're here for the culture. They're here for the culture, so they have to go up there. It's like, would I watch Ben 10 again? It's like, yeah, I put on a couple episodes of Ben 10. I put on Batman, you know. I'm not putting on Buzz Lightyear. Today, I'm not putting on Buzz Lightyear. Which means it was just okay, you know. It means it was just kind of like, alright. Next is Carmen Sandiego, and I actually didn't watch this, so I can't speak on it. I never got into Carmen Sandiego, so... Next is Cars on the Road. I think this show's for babies, so I think like most of the Cars spin-off stuff, like little shorts and stuff like that, are for babies, so I'll just let that be. I'll let that be over here. Casper's Scare School, I vaguely remember this, but like it's also definitely for babies, so we'll put that there. The Cars shorts. Next is Castlevania. This is the castle. Is this the Castlevania that I'm thinking about? I don't think there is another Castlevania castle. I don't think there is another Castlevania. Yeah, this is my Castlevania. My 2017 Castlevania, yes. I think so. I'm like, I don't think there is another one. Yeah, okay. So I was like, is this a Netflix one? Or I'm like, am I mistaken? Because it looks like the Netflix poster. This is great. This is great. A tier. A tier. A tier. I'm not the biggest Castlevania fan in the world. I loved Mater's Adventures. Not Mater's Adventures. Not Mater's Adventures. I'm gonna move this one down too. It's a high one though. It's high on that list. It's high on this list. Because I don't even think I said this, but Brand New Mr. Whiskers did always come on at night, so I genuinely do think about that show at night, in the middle of the night. It's a very cute little show. It definitely got banished to like the late night slot, so no one ever watched it. It's completely fine. It's just like completely serviceable. Completely serviceable. Castlevania is great. It's A tier. I'm not putting it in S or SSS. And that has nothing to do with animation or anything. It's just I'm not the biggest Castlevania fan. So it's good. It's very good. It's very good. I watched all of it and I feel good about it. That's it. And that's it. Next, Cat Dog. In the little world, Cat Dog. Cat Dog. Cat Dog is completely serviceable. Again, that's what this category really is. It's like it's serviceable. It's serviceable. Like, Cat Dog is serviceable. It's iconic. I used to watch Cat Dog all the time, but it's like, am I looking for Cat Dog now? No, I'm not looking for Cat Dog now. But it was like cute and I like watching it. That was kind of it. Next is Cat Scratch, which deadass just goes in the exact same category. Does anyone even remember fucking Cat Scratch? I had a little toy of like this one. Same shit, different day. Same shit, different day. Completely serviceable. I don't think there's anything that crazy about the show, but like completely fine watch. Next is Chalk Zone. I never really got into Chalk Zone. It's good. I just never really got into it. So where is that category? Never got into it. Never really got into it. The original Spider-Man is not going up. The original Spider-Man is not going up one. Are you watching the original Spider-Man now? I'm not, so it's not going up. B and above means I would watch it today. That's what that means, essentially. I see clips of the original one. Not for clips, no, it doesn't count. Watch a full-length episode. That's what that means. Full-length episode. Not clips. Clips of anything looks good. Full-length episode. I'm watching full-length episode. Full season. Not watching a full season of the original one. It's not going up. Next is Challenge of the GoBots. Truly don't even know what that is. This is a Hanna-Barbera thing. Truly don't know what this is. Chip and Dale Park Life. I'm just gonna take a gander and say it's for babies. Because Chip and Dale kind of gives that vibe. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cute and it's fine. It's cute and it's fine. It's well animated. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. That's all I can say about it. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's alright. It's fine. Next is Chowder, my Shayla. My Shayla. My Shayla. Chowder is my Shayla. I love Chowder. I love Chowder. This is a true SSS. I love Chowder. I love Chowder. What is there to say about Chowder? Chowder's not mid. You're lying to yourself if you think that Chowder's mid. I was like, I don't even think you believe what you're typing. You're just mad about Spider-Man. Let's really think about let's really think about Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man TV show. And nobody's watching that right now. Like, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it, but hey. And it's still iconic. Like, all these shows are iconic. All these shows are iconic. Because if this was an iconic list, this is not what this list is. If this is an iconic list, it would look completely different. Castlevania would not be this high. If we're looking at like iconic and not good, some of the shows would be higher. Some other shows would be higher. Like As Told by Ginger would probably be higher just in like a network television slice of life, like its place in historic media for like slice of life television, like that would be higher because like As Told by Ginger does have a place in media, but like no one ever talks about As Told by Ginger. Like I couldn't get it. All Grown Up would be a little bit higher, like as though what this is about. Being Puppycat would probably be higher too because like it's an iconic television show. Did I like it? No. The fuck is As Told by Ginger? A very iconic TV show. Why don't you know about it, memes? Very iconic. Next is Clarence. Clarence is not my Shayla. It's not Leagues Above the Rest. I never got into Clarence. But I like that Clarence exists. Yes, I never got into Clarence. So I have to be honest, but I like that it exists. But I have watched enough of it, so I'll put it in C tier. I think Clarence is a very interesting TV show because I think it came out at the wrong time. I think Clarence came out at the wrong time, and I think if Clarence had come out like today, I think Clarence would have been liked a lot more by people. I think just like the timing of it, because it was also around that time where everyone was having that really stupid fucking argument about like SoCal animation. SoCal animation. If it was on, I was switched off. Clarence had got a lot of undeserved hate. Like Clarence got a lot of undeserved hate. Like I don't like Clarence as a TV show. Like it's not my type of TV show. However, Clarence got a lot of undeserved hate, and it is actually a very nice like slice of life TV show for kids. About kids kind of being kids, being little silly kids. And I think if like yeah, I think it just came out at the wrong time because a lot of people had bad things to say about the art style, which I think is very cute. And I think a lot of people now have a lot of love for Clarence that didn't exist when it first came out. I think it got a lot of undeserved hate. Clarence didn't need all that. People were mad. People were mad for like no reason because Clarence is like completely serviceable. Like it's a completely fine TV show. It's very cute. It has a lot of like very sweet moments actually. Because I've seen some episodes and it has a lot of very sweet moments in it. And I just think it's the timing of when it came out. Like people were just mad about Cartoon Network and the state of Cartoon Network, and they didn't give Clarence a good try. And I'll admit that I'm one of those people that didn't give it a good try. Like I didn't watch it when it came out. I did watch it a little bit later. This was like it came out in 2014. So like I watched it a little bit later, but at that point it had already gotten so much vitriol from people that I think nobody wanted to give it a chance. So I have like love in my heart for Clarence because there is space for shows like Clarence. And again, I really do think if Clarence had come out towards the end of its run, because it ended in 2018, and it's very interesting because Craig of the Creek, which is probably on this list somewhere. Oh, it's not on this list. Oh, yes, it is. It's right here. Craig of the Creek. I'm gonna rank this one high just right now. I'm gonna rank this one high just right now. I'll explain it in a second. But like Craig of the Creek came out as soon as Clarence ended, and I think that Craig of the Creek does a lot of similar things to Clarence. I think Craig of the Creek is obviously more like POC Black focus, but Craig of the Creek does a lot of similar things to Clarence, and it was received a lot better. It was received a lot better. So I think if Clarence had come out in 2018 rather than 2014, it would have had a much easier time and it probably would have gotten more love. So Craig of the Creek, I'm just ranking high because Black TV show for kids. We love it. Actual good representation, really good storylines, LGBTQ plus representation, actually written by Black people. Like they take actual Black people's consideration to it. Black hairstyles, and I think they also had a spinoff for. I don't think I know. They had a spinoff for babies. That was like about Craig's little sister, somebody's little sister, and it was very cute. And it was like POC focused, so very adorable. Craig of the Creek has my heart. But I'll start because I was already talking about that. But Clone High. Is this their? This is they're not splitting them. They didn't split them. Okay, so I have very different opinions about the Clone High remake than I do about the Clone High original series. The Clone High original series I like. The Clone High remake I don't like at all. But if they're bunching them all together, I'll split the difference and I'll put it in B tier. I'll split the difference and I'll put it in B tier. It can't rank higher than that because I think they're just ranking them all as one. Because the Clone High remake is very bad, and the Clone High original series is like a satire on like American teen drama, and it's very good. And funny and well written. So we're splitting the difference in B tier. Next is Star Wars: The Clone Wars. B tier, B tier, B tier, 3D version. 3D version. Wait here. It's your. I like Star Wars: The Clone Wars. I'm not gonna sit here and put it in S tier because I don't believe in that. So I don't believe in that. So because I honestly just don't like Star Wars that much to put it in S tier. So make your own list and put it in S tier if that's what you feel. I don't like it that much for me to put it high enough like that. But it's good, and I watched it a lot. But I watched the 3D version more than I watched the 2D version. Because I watched that one more, so it goes higher. Close Enough is very good, and it should have gotten more seasons. Yeah, Close Enough is good, and it should have gotten more. Close Enough is good. It's like Regular Show's successor. The creator of Regular Show went off and did a spin-off with this, which is about like a dysfunctional family, like living in this apartment building. And it is good. It has a lot of like great jokes in it, and it should have gotten more. Kind of got like screwed a little bit in just terms of like marketing and trying to like find its audience, because it was during the time that like HBO Max and like the Max, it was just terrible marketing on launch. So it's Claudio Chance of Meatballs, and I'm pretty sure this was for babies, so that's why I said like the Max situation, and they did a horrible job marketing it. It's found its audience now. Like nowadays, people are like, "Oh, this show is really good," but it's like, show's done. Show's done. Max killed it. There's nothing you can do about it. Max killed it. Oh well. So that's unfortunate. But it's extra unfortunate too because like he's gonna go back and do more Regular Show, which is like, please kill me. Not more Regular Show. Oh no. They're having conversations about more Regular Show. More? Regular Show's like one of those things where it's like, if you had told me in season 1, can we have more? I would have been like, oh yeah. You tell me more Regular Show now? Please stop. I like want the concept of Regular Show. Close Enough is basically the concept of Regular Show, but with different characters. Just do this again. And as an adult TV show, just do this again. If Jay Quentel is gonna do another thing, he's just like basically remake the show and just make it with different characters. Like just keep doing Regular Show, but with different characters. Because I really don't want to see Mordecai and Rigby again. Like. I love Regular Show, but they've done it. Whatever happened to it, it's working, possibly, question mark. I don't know. So thank you for the pet. Thanks much. Clue Club, didn't watch that. Cornell and Bernie, didn't watch that. Courage the Cowardly Dog, my Shayla. No. Well. S tier, not my Shayla, but S tier. I love Courage. I really love Courage. Courage the Cowardly Dog is a very great show. Like one of those shows that's like has not really been replicated. I love all the horror aspects in Courage. I love horror for kids. Like I love that a lot. I love horror for kids. It also had so much heart in it. Like, Courage is such a great character. It's such a great character. So much heart, so much love in it. Like, it's a very good show. I really like Courage the Cowardly Dog. Very much like it. So, not my Shayla, but, you know, we out here. Cow and Chicken. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about when I say that I have to be objective about this list. Because in my heart, cow and chicken is my Shayla. But in my heart, cow and chicken is my fucking Shayla. But I'm not ranking it there because that's fucking crazy. In my heart, cow and chicken is my Shayla, and I'm admitting that. Cow and chicken's my Shayla. In reality, because I have to bring myself back to reality. It's not a Shayla. Let's be serious. It's not. It's my Shayla. Mama had a cow. Mama had a chicken. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. See, but you can't put it there. Cow. Chicken. Why so serious? Are you asking me a real question or are you saying, really? I love cow and chicken. Cow and chicken, yes. But I'm not ranking it as S tier because that's crazy. I love cow and chicken. I love cow and chicken. I'm like dead ass. I love cow and chicken. I love cow and chicken. I actually love the art style. I love how exaggerated everything is. I love the devil. I love that their favorite meal is pig butts. Like I love cow and chicken. Love cow and chicken. Oh, just like referencing the Joker. I was like, are you asking me a question or? I love cow and chicken, but like actually it's like fine. Like actually it's fine, but I love cow and chicken. Like I love cow and chicken, but it can't go in S tier. It's not going next to chowder. It's crazy. That's crazy. I can't put it next to chowder. Objectively, I can't put it next to chowder. Chowder is so good. Chowder, the writing in chowder is very strong. I'm not gonna. The writing in cow and chicken is not. Like it's not, but I like it. Yes, I like it. So I'm being objective because this would look very different if it was like, what is pub like? Not where is pub ranking things. What is pub like is a very different list than where is pub ranking things. Every time I do a ranking, I'm being objective. What do I like is very different. Every list would be very different. Cause if I just say I like it, Care Bears. I like Care Bears. Care Bears would be high. Curious George. I'm not gonna. Is Curious George for babies? Is Curious George for babies? Kinda, right? Like Curious George is for babies, kinda. How is it a load of barnacles? Because if we're ranking off of what pup likes, Curious George is going in S tier. But that's insane. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Curious George can't be an S tier. Like, this has to be a little objective. Kind of. Babies are like toddlers. I like Curious George. I've seen a lot of Curious George. Yes. I'm not awake at night thinking about Curious George, but it's there. Rocco's Modern Life. This whole list is objective. This whole list is not objective. There's no list that is ever objective. This is a biased list. However, this list would look entirely different. What I'm saying is this list would look different if I didn't take in the whole culture of the show and how it compares against other shows in its same variety. If this was a list that was just what is puppkats like, we would have two categories and it would be yes or no. That would literally be it. Do I like it? Yes, 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 yes. And then no. But when I take a look at every single show, I think about where does it sit in history, how much I like it, That's factors, obviously, because I'm in charge of the list. Is it for babies? Its place in history, how it compares against other shows at its time. So it's slightly objective. Mm-hmm. Rocco's Modern Life is a very good TV show. I have not watched that many episodes of it, and I don't really feel comfortable ranking it because I watched the special, the Rocco's Modern Life special, because I have seen like a couple of episodes, and I really like the special. And the special is really cute and a great like trans representation. Um, but I haven't watched that much of the original Rocko's Modern Life to feel comfortable putting it somewhere. So if I was gonna put it anywhere, I'd probably rank it kind of high just because of that special. Probably rank it high. Probably maybe like B tier or something. Just because of that special. The special is very cute. Dan versus. I've seen a lot of Dan versus. Everyone likes Dan versus because of that one meme. I don't care who you send. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my tax or something. I'm paying my taxes. The thing about it is that, like, have you guys seen other episodes? Because I haven't. Because I have, and I just could never get into it. Like, I did watch it, and I just. It must be pretty new. It got updated. This is a cartoon list, and not an anime list. So, no anime. Beastars is anime. Yeah, I could just never get into it. Everyone likes that meme, but like Dan versus is kind of just like okay. Arcane is not anime. Arcane is an animated television show. Those are different. Anime specifically means Japanese animation. Japanese animation. I think Chinese is donghua? Oh no. Yeah, is it? No, hold up. Now I have to look. What is it? I don't remember. Yeah, donghua. It's like saying like donghua is like donghua is like, you know, anime. And I mean like Arcane is French anyway, so Arcane's French. Arcane is French anyway, so I mean it's not really neither here nor there. I don't think anybody can gonna claim it besides the French. Where were we? Also, hi Jolene. Where were we? Danny Phantom. He's a phantom. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it. Yeah. Yeah. Let me sit with that for a second. Yeah, I feel comfortable with that. I was gonna move it up to S tier, but I feel comfortable with that. Like Danny Phantom can perfectly sit fine in A tier. That's fine. That's fine. Good TV show. Generally a good TV show. I have some issues with it. This treatment of certain characters. That's fine. Whatever. The show's fucking old. It's fine. It's fine. The show's old. Whatever. Whatever. The show's old. It's fine. Great theme song. I like Danny Phantom. What else is there to say? Next is Daria. Oh, where's Daria? Ooh, you don't belong here. Daria is kind of leagues above the rest. Yeah. Daria is kind of leagues above the rest. Kind of is. Kind of is. Daria was a very iconic television show for like counterculture, as well as the fact that Daria also was one of the few cartoons that had black people in its main cast that weren't stereotypical. And when I say that, I mean like they weren't displayed negatively. They were displayed positively in media, which is super important. And they had a lot of great plot lines revolving around them, actually, which is also good. Daria is a good TV show for the culture. I watched a lot of Daria. It's because of its place in history, it's going in S tier and not A. So it's going in S tier, not A. Because of its place in history, that's why it's going in there. It's not my Shayla, but that's why it's going up there. Darkwing Duck, I just like it. I like this show. Darkwing Duck, I like the show. So I'm just gonna say that it lives in my heart. It probably belongs in B tier, but that theme song is good. Song's good. Song's good. It probably belongs in B tier, but meh. Meh. This is a Hanna-Barbera cartoon and I haven't watched it. So this is Dastardly Muttley. Dastardly Muttley. Haven't seen it, haven't heard of it. Dave the Barbarian. I've seen like every episode of Dave the Barbarian. And I'm not gonna tell you to turn your TV off. I'm not gonna tell you to turn your TV off, but like, and it's not that I couldn't get into it. It's just like it's fine, you know? Like it's just fine. Like it aired a lot on Disney XD. It's fine. Did I know that? I did know that. Yes, I did. Dave the Barbarian's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's serviceable television. It's fine. If you weren't here when I was ranking it, I don't want to hear it. If you weren't here when I was ranking it, don't want to hear it. If you weren't here to argue with me when I put that shit on there, unless you got a good argument in your back pocket, not here to argue with you. Next is Superhero Girls. I never watched this. So I never watched this. I saw a lot of like fandom about this. I don't even know if it's good or bad. I don't even know if it's good or bad. I just, you know. I said this a lot on my timeline. I really don't even know if it's good or bad. No one said anything. No one said anything about this show, so I don't know. Good or bad, I don't know. Next is Dead End. I heard this was really good. I didn't watch it. This is on Netflix. I heard this is really good. I haven't watched it. It's like for not for babies, older, but I heard this was good and it should have gotten more attention. I don't know why Death Battle is in here. I don't even want to rank Death Battle because I don't. It's not like I don't even want to rank it. Don't even want to rank it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even want to rank it. It's fine. It's fine. Like Death Battle is a great concept, but like I don't watch every single episode of Death Battle, and I think of it more as like a YouTube show than I do as like a show. Does that make sense? Okay, great. Next is Dexter's Laboratory. Yeah. Yeah, I had to think about it for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, like if I was gonna look at this like more objectively and less about like my nostalgia, less about my feelings, I'd probably just rank it A rather than it being S. But because of my nostalgia, I'm putting it in S tier. It's very iconic. And I quote Dexter like all the fucking time, so that's my own thing. Disenchantment is a show I wish was better. Disenchantment. Disenchantment is a show I wish was better. Disenchantment is a show I wish was better. It needs another category. Disenchantment is a real big disappointment. Dare I put this one in here too? Dare I put that one in there too? Dare I put that one in there? It doesn't have a ranking. It's just let me see if there's any other shows that belong in there. No, that one's like very serviceable. It's fine. Like it is like the show. I was gonna drag the Animaniacs remake down here. I think I should drag it down. And drag that down. I'm gonna drag it down. Dragging you down. I'm trying to think. Anybody else? Anybody else getting dragged? Arcane's getting dragged. The only thing that's saving Arcane from not getting dragged to hell, the only thing that's saving Arcane from not getting dragged to hell is literally that first season. They're fucking lucky. That first season. You're lucky. Because I keep thinking about that first season. I'm like, that first season was very good. That first season was very good. The first season was very good. Because, okay, Disenchantment has a very interesting concept, but I think the character of Bee is a character that, like, never grew on me. Like, she truly never grew on me, and I found her very annoying and self-centered, and that's not a bad thing for a character to be, because a lot of characters are self-centered. And that's actually an interesting starting point, right? Like, a self-centered character that possibly grows or gets worse. Like, what do you do with that? But Bee never really did either. She was kind of just the same the whole time as far as my memory is relaying. She was kind of the same the entire time. I felt like she never really grew as a person in any way that felt impactful, and I truly didn't really care about the other characters that existed in the story. It's just very disappointing as like a follow-up from like Futurama and The Simpsons. Like, I wanted more from this. I was very excited for when this was going to come out, and it just, man, disappointment central. Disappointment central for that one. That's a huge disappointment. So disappointing I had to make a brand new category for it. Dora the Explorer is literally for babies. Like, Dora the Explorer is literally for babies. She's my queen though. Mi amo Dora. She is my queen. Niso Adora. She's my queen. Doug. Never got into Doug. No. Never got into it. I've seen it. Never got into it. Both Dougs can get it. Never never got into it. It's fine, I guess. Never got into it. A Big Mouth. I mean, do you know where I'm gonna put this? Do you know where I'm gonna put this? Do you know where I'm gonna put this? Here's my hottest take. I am actually gonna put it in here. I'm actually gonna put it in here because I like the idea of a TV show that tackles a lot of issues regarding puberty. I actually do like that as a concept. I like the idea of it. The execution is where the problem is with this one. And the thing is, people love Big Mouth. So this means nothing. People love Big Mouth. If you're like, who is fucking watching Big Mouth? Your coworker. Who's watching Big Mouth? Your coworker has seen every season. Your coworker has seen every single season, and they will be tuning in for more. People love Big Mouth. They don't give a fuck that the animation is ugly. They don't care. They love it. They don't care that the plot lines are often misdirected and that some descriptions of sexuality and sex are very misguided. Very, very misguided. Like some descriptions that they have or explanations, because the show tackles a lot of issues regarding growing up, puberty, etc., regarding sexuality, sex, gender, identity, menstrual cycles, whatnot. And it's just like they're doing too much in a non-serious way, and sometimes in ways that are not beneficial. They're doing too much in ways that are often not beneficial, but I see that they are trying. But it's not enough to try sometimes. Like, it's not enough. So honestly, I wish the show was better. Like, I do wish the show was actually good and funny. I don't think I've ever laughed watching this show. I don't think I've ever laughed in my life watching this show. I might have snorted once, but I wish it was better because I really do like the concept. I like the concept of it, but sometimes it's just doing too much, and I can't even get into it. There's enough videos online as to why Big Mouth is not that great. So next is The Dragon Prince. I have not watched this, so can't speak on it. I heard this is good. There's a big fandom for it. I haven't watched it. Next is Dragon Tales, come on, love, Dragon Tales. Yep. It's going in A tier. Yeah. It's going in A tier. Bomb ass theme song. Cute little show for kids. I found these motherfuckers very annoying. The two heads on one body. They were very annoying to me, but that's okay. We need annoying characters in television because kids are annoying. So they love characters like this. Dragon Tales, A tier, you know. A tier. Next is Dragons. The Final Realms. This is like... Excuse me, where is Dragons, Riders, or Burke? Excuse me. Excuse me. Director. Am I crazy? Excuse me, where's Dragon, Riders, or Burke? Excuse me, where is that? That's my How to Train Your Dragon spin-off. Where is that? Because I don't see it here. For some reason, we have this new motherfucker. Never seen it in my life. I'm pretty sure this one's for babies. I can tell by the animation. This is Dragon's Race to the Edge. Dragon's Race to the Edge. Race to the Edge. Excuse me? This shit has 6 seasons? 6 seasons? It's good, apparently. Damn. It's good. People really like this. Damn. It's good. Peak? Possibly. So Dragon's Riders of Berg came out in 2012. So this is the one I watched, and then I like fell off. And then Dragon's Race to the Edge came out later. It's like 2015. So I didn't really watch this. I don't really watch this, but apparently goated. Streets say it's goated. Okay. But I can't rank anywhere because never seen it. Can't rank. Never seen it. Next is Druk Pack. I never watched that. Hanna-Barbera, I'm so sorry I'm letting you down. I didn't watch that shit. I'm so sorry. Star Wars Droids. The Adventures of R2-D2 and 3CPO. Didn't watch that. Duck Dodgers. I did watch that. and she's all right, you know. She's all right. She's all right. She's all right. She's all right. That might move. Give me a second. That might move. Just give me a second. Kid versus Cat is a terrible TV show that I've seen every episode of. I'm not turning off the TV, but I just I'm not turning off the TV, but I don't know any Kid versus Cat stands. Duckman. There are a lot of Duckman stands. I could never get into this show, not because it's bad. I just didn't watch enough of it for me to get into it. So that's where that one's going. Dumb and Dumber. I never really got into the original Dumb and Dumber. I never found it funny, so I never watched it. Womp. Earthworm Jim. I never watched that either. Womp womp. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Bam, bam. So I did watch this a lot. I love Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Where's she going? S tier, yeah. S tier, I had to think about it for a minute. I thought about the I thought about the episode where Ed was like, I've been grounded. I've been grounded. And they pan over and the stairs are gone. They pan over, the stairs are gone. So I'm like, that's S tier. The stairs are gone. My parents grounded me, so they took the stairs away. Huh? Ed and Eddie is very funny. Consistently very funny. I also like the fact that, like, Ed and Eddie are scammers and they're not good people. However, I like those kids. They're not good at all, but I like those kids. They made me like those kids. So, S tier. Also love the animation style. LT Gray. I love LT Gray. My Shayla. It's not really my Shayla, but I want it to be. It lives in my heart. It lives in my heart. Hispanic representation. It's so cute. I love the animation style for this. The people that worked on this also did The Book of Life, which I really like that one too. That jukebox musical movie. I like that one too. So, A tier. Elliot from Earth. I heard mixed things about this. I haven't watched it. Heard mixed things. Next is The Emperor's New School. Okay, so I watched this, but I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, it's fine. It's just fine. It's like, this is fine. It's like, if you like The Emperor, you get more hijinks, basically. Like, hijinks the show, with sometimes there's romance in it that I didn't care about. Hijinks. Do you like hijinks? There's more of that here. It's set in a school, so you're gonna have school hijinks. Next is Evil Con Carne. So I have a soft spot in my heart for this. But it's not good, so I'm gonna put it in C tier. It's not, but I have a soft spot in my heart. Next is Ewoks. I never watched this, so what? F is for Family. I've never watched it. I heard it's good. I heard the first season was like okay, but like it gets better. So I'm probably not gonna watch it, but I heard that it's good. Fairly Odd Parents. You're a no. You already know where it was going. S tier. She's not my Shayla, but like Fairly Odd Parents is like so good. The original Fairly Odd Parents. They're not splitting them. I think they're like all together. Yeah, I think they're like all together, but like the original Fairly Odd Parents is so good, and I'm not gonna put it any lower than S tier. It deserves to be there. Even with the new season. If I'm taking just a look at Fairly Odd Parents as a whole, I'd probably put it in A tier. Like, as a whole, it's A tier. Even with the new season, I can't rank it any lower. But it's like, I put Ed and Eddie up here, so might as well put Fairly Odd Parents up here, you know? I put Arthur up here. Because I'm like, I didn't like Arthur's reboot that much. But, like, I'm taking a look at it as a whole. Like, I didn't like Arthur's reboot that much. Because, like, DW is like a cop, and it's like, what? It's like, who? They had like a continuation, didn't they? Arthur, and like, DW is like a cop or something. Like, yeah, that was on its like final episode. That was like so many years ago. 2 years ago when it like ended. Continuation. When did the show start continuing? Or has it always just been airing? Now I have to look up the history of Arthur. Because when did they make the animation switch? That's when I was like, meh. Meh. No, Arthur ended and then it was renewed for 4 more seasons. I'm like, this is what I'm like, trust your gut, because I'm like, this is like, trust your gut, because I'm like, Arthur ended, like, Arthur ended. Arthur ended in 2018 and then it got renewed and then it continued. And I didn't like those last 4 seasons. Like, those last 4 seasons. Well, I didn't, like, hate them. It's still, like, for babies a little bit, but it's, like, you know, it's fine. And then Arthur got 4 more seasons after, because Arthur ended. No, that's a part of the 4 more seasons. That finale. That's a part of the 4 more seasons. That's what I'm thinking about. Because I'm like, didn't Arthur end, like, forever ago? That's what I'm thinking about. Because it had 21 seasons and then it ended. Oh, wait, no. No, yeah. Yeah, it got 21 seasons and then it ended and then it got 4 more in 2018. Arthur. And then they were like, okay, after this, we're done. Like, we're done. Like, no more. Done. No more. And it's like in totality. In like totality, like, you know. No more gay rat. I like the gay rat. That's a part of the new 4 seasons. It makes me sound like I'm like, I hate gay people. I hate that gay rat. That's why I didn't like those last 4 seasons. I just didn't like the animation switch. But yeah. When I think about Fairly Odd Parents, I don't think about the horrible, terrible decline that it's had. When I think about Fairly Odd Parents, I truly do think about like the original run. So yeah, I'm still gonna put it in S tier. Yeah, I'm still gonna put it in S tier. Still gonna leave it there. Family Guy. I need a category for you. 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 I don't want Family Guy sitting with my other shows. So I don't want it touching close enough. So I don't want it touching it. So I don't want it touching it. But it has its own category. I don't like you, but you're iconic. I don't like you. I don't like Family Guy. I don't like Family Guy at all. But I'm not gonna sit here and act like Family Guy is not an iconic television show. It is. Segregation. Are you telling me, a black person, how to do my list during Black History Month? Is that what you're doing, ma'am? So you're doing memes? You're telling me, a black person, how to do my list? You're policing me during Black History Month? Interesting. Interesting. You don't want to play the Black History Month game because I win it every time. You're not gonna want to play that one. It's iconic. I don't like Family Guy, but it is iconic. And I do think like the first couple seasons of Family Guy are still like, if the first couple seasons and some of the later seasons of Family Guy like kind of stuck to what they had, like yeah, I would think it would be great, but I don't like Family Guy. I don't like Family Guy. But I'm gonna give it its flowers, and I'm putting it in between B and C because I want to put it in C tier and I want to put it in B tier, and instead it gets a neutral ranking in between them both. It gets a neutral ranking in between them both. It's just neutral, and that's all I can say about it. It has no A, B, C. It just is. It just is. That's all I can do for it. Next is the Fantastic Four show, and I never watched it. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch that shit. Sorry. Womp womp. Didn't watch it. 3 shows, didn't watch them. Didn't watch it. Fanboy Chum Chum is a TV show that I have seen every single episode of, and we need to turn the TV off. Fanboy Chum Chum is the TV show. Yeah. That's why it's ranking here. Like, I understand Family Guy's place in like animation history. That's why I gave it its own little category, but I'm not gonna put it next to these other TV shows like it did something. It's its own category. It's not hanging out with the rest of them. Fanboy and Chum Chum is not good. It's not a very good TV show at all. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say about that. Fat Albert and the Cosby Kids. Let's not even go there. I've seen like 1 episode, and let's not even talk about the episode that I saw. Fievel's American Tales. I have never seen this shit. I've seen like clips of that. Fanboy and Chum Chum. I don't know if Fanboy and Chum Chum would have done well today. I think Fanboy and Chum Chum. Fanboy and Chum Chum did. How many seasons did that show have? Fanboy and Chum Chum did perfectly fine for when it came out. That should have 52 episodes, and I've seen all of them. Isn't that crazy? Fanboy and Chum Chum got 52 episodes. That's why I was like, I thought Fanboy and Chum Chum had a lot of episodes. I had to look at that. People were watching that. The kids were watching. I wasn't hate watching. It's because I was around children that like to watch Fanboy Chum Chum, and also Fanboy and Chum Chum would be like they'd air that shit before good television, so I'd have to sit through Fanboy and Chum Chum in order for me to watch the good television. Because nothing else was on, so I'd have to sit through that. But like, yeah, Fanboy and Chum Chum is not very good. However, it got 52 episodes, so it's fine. It'll be alright. It will survive. It will survive. Final Space. I've heard like mixed things about this. I haven't watched it because I heard mixed things about it, so I can't speak about it. Next is Fired on Mars. I haven't seen it. Fish Hooks. I have seen it. I like Fish Hooks. 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 I liked it, but in my defense, I'm sure you did like it. This explains a lot. I'm sure you did like it. This explains a lot. I like Fish Hooks because like Fish Hooks is like a very cute like comedy hashtag slice of life little show on Disney. It was good. I like the animation. It was different and it had good comedy in it. So yeah, I put the smiley face on there because like this is still a positive place to be. So like, because Fish Hooks is not up here, but it is, I like it. Next is Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends. Okay. You can argue with the wall about whether or not it should be an S tier. It's not going there. It's not going there. Some episodes of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends make me want to turn the show off. Some episodes, that can be said for a lot of these shows, but in my head, Foster's has more. Has more. I'm not putting it in S tier. Held up really well. That's what I'm saying. 16 has held up really well. 16 is good. I'm not putting that shit in S tier. Foster's is a very good television show with a really unique art style. It's a really unique art style and some very cute episodes. But when the characters are annoying, when the characters are annoying, like I literally want to turn that shit off. The characters are annoying, and each one of these characters can be very annoying. Like they held no punches on who could be fucking annoying that day. Sometimes I'm like, throw the whole. It's part of the charm for you, but not for me. So that's why it's going in A and not S. Not S. So wasn't Blue like that 96% of the time? Yes, but it only makes sense when Blue is like that. They had episodes where everyone was acting fucking crazy. Where everyone is pissing me off. They had this one episode, it's like sticking out in my mind, where like everyone is pissing this man off for no reason. Oh, my head, everybody. It's like everybody was annoying for no reason. And that's not to say it's like a bad show. But I feel very comfortable putting, what is Batman? A Batman Beyond Batman, the Brave and the Bold is sitting in B. What is it doing there? I put it there. I put them both there. B for both. I put them both there. I put them both there. Next, Futurama. My Sheila. Hi, B. I hope. My Sheila. My Sheila. High B, I hope. It's a high B. It's good to be in B. You guys are thinking way too much about A, B, C, and D like they're failing grades. Like, C is a good place to be at. C is like really well, like a really good grade. Like, the C is a good grade. Unless you're in the West, i.e., like America, and then you're like doing mid. You know. Getting too caught up with the A, B's, and C's. I say A tier means it lives in my heart, / sometimes I would go back and watch it. B tier means I think about you late at night. Like, I'm still thinking about the show. Like, it's still, like, in my mind, you know, like, I still care about the show. I firmly stand by the fact that, like, Batman Beyond and Batman the Brave and the Bold they're good. I like them. Not as good as Batman the Animated Series. Stand by that. Stand by that. What was I talking about? Oh, what was I talking about? What show did I put up here? Fish hooks. Oh, my Shayla. My Shayla. Futurama is so good. Futurama is like a show that was made specifically for me. I love sci-fi. I love like the fact that like actual like scientists were a part of the creation of the show. So like some of the science would be more accurate. Like love the comedy in it. Not all the comedy holds up, obviously. Not all the comedy holds up. I love the relationship between the characters too. The storylines, fantastic. Love, love, love the original ending of Futurama. I've seen that episode like 600 times. I love the original ending of Futurama. Like the firm ending of it, not the one where it's like they got canceled and they come back, or cancel and they come back, because I've done that like 4 times. But like the actual ending where like Fry and Leela get married while the world has stopped. The world has stopped and they explore the world together and they just live as it's so good. My heart, that's my auntie and uncle. They're so cute. I love Fry and Leela's relationship. I truly do. Dumb man with smart woman eats when it's done well. Dumb man with good intentions with smart woman that doesn't know how to receive affection. Perfect dynamic when it's done well. Most TV shows don't know how to do it well. Most TV shows don't know how to do that writing well. And yet, and even, I would say even sometimes Futurama didn't know how to do it well. However, they stuck the landing. They stuck it. Fantastic. I love Futurama. I go back and I watch a lot of Futurama. It's definitely like one of my comfort shows. It's great. I love it. Again, not every single episode, because they have a lot of episodes. Not every single episode is my favorite, but I love it. I love it. Hey, Shayla. I love it. Next is Garfield and Friends. Zai. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can beat me up, but I haven't seen Gargoyles like that, so... You can beat me up. I haven't watched Gargoyles. Everyone says Gargoyles is really good. I'm not going back and I'm not watching it, so what are we gonna do about it? Next is Generator Rex. I have seen Generator Rex, and Generator Rex is good. It's good. I wish we got more of it. I can't put it in here because this is I wish you were better. I just wish we got more of Generator Rex because it probably would be higher if we got more. Futurama had such good episodes. They really knew how to like mix in like the comedy with also having like very heartwarming and touching episodes that really hit your gut. It got canned early. I know. That's why I said. I wish we got more. Same thing with damn, what's that show? Is it on here? What's that show? Damn, what's that show? Let me see. It's probably on this list because Generator Rex is on that list. I don't remember what it's called. The name is like escaping me. Symbionic Titan, right here. Yep. Symbionic Titan. Wish we got more of that. I like Symbionic Titan, and it hurts my feelings. It hurts my feelings. We never got more. We'll never know. What could have been. What could have been. Also, we're taking our 1 minute ad break, and I'm actually going to take this time to go use the bathroom because I have to pee. So I will BRB, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Next is George of the Jungle. George of the Jungle, I have watched. It's fine. It's fine. The Ghost of Molly McGee, I heard is really good. I really have not watched it. I've seen like clips of it, but I don't think it's enough for me to like really rank it. I heard it's good. I like the clips that I watched. I'm probably not gonna watch it, but I heard it's good. Next is Ghost Force. I have not watched it. Haven't watched it. Can't speak on that. G.I. Joe, The Real American Hero, I have watched, and to be honest, I feel so neutral about it. I might as well put it in here. Like, I feel so neutral about this. Don't know what I'm supposed to say about G.I. Joe. I feel incredibly neutral about that. I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3 in forever. I haven't touched it in like 6 months. Galactic Football, I have not watched. I have not watched. It's the first time I've even seen this fucking poster. What is this? What is this? What is this? What's that? Glitch Tex? I haven't watched that either. It's a Netflix show. Next is Goof Troop, which I've casually watched. It's fine. I don't have like... It's fine. I don't have like... bad associations with it or anything. It's just okay. Whoa, shush. Guardians of the Galaxy. Haven't watched it. So, there we go. Haven't watched it. Can't speak on it. Next is Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is... Ooh, dare I put it in AS and not SSS. I don't know if Gravity Falls is my Shayla. That's my hottest take. It's not my Shayla. I love Gravity Falls, but it's not my Shayla. It's not my Shayla. I love Gravity Falls though. Love its place in history, in like animation history, and just television history, fandom history. Gravity Falls, you had to be there. Like, you really did have to be there while the show was airing to get the full experience of watching Gravity Falls in real time and uncovering the mystery of Gravity Falls. Fantastic. S tier for sure, but it's not my Shayla. Like, I can't say that comfortably, so not my Shayla. Next is also a very iconic villain. I love Bill Cipher. Green Eggs and Hams. This is for babies, so that's okay. Green Lantern, the animated series. I didn't really watch this, so womp. Gremlins. I think this is for babies, so I'm gonna put it in the babies category. Next is Billy and Mandy. You already know where you're going. You know where you're going. You know where you're going. I mean, like, where am I supposed to rank Dora the fucking Explorer? Like, that's what... So we have to have a baby category, because I'm like, where am I supposed to rank Dora the Explorer? Yeah. I can't decide. Based on favoritism, I'll just put it in S. Just based on favoritism, I'll put it in S. But like, just on favoritism, I'll put it in S. I really like Billy and Mandy. I watched a lot of Billy and Mandy. I think I've seen every episode of Billy and Mandy. And I like the characters. I love the movie. I just hesitate to put it. I just hesitate to put it in S tier. For some reason, but we're whittling away. We're whittling away. Next is Grim and Evil. This is fine. This is like spin-off Billy and Mandy, so it's fine. Thanks much for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever you are. I'm gonna put on a little heart in your honor. Did I miss Gravity Falls? Yes, you did. Yep. It's an S tier. It's an S. Gu and Estopa. Didn't watch it. Haley's on it. This I heard is really good. I'm not gonna be watching it, but I heard it's really good. So happy for it, but I heard it's good. Next is Halo Legends. I don't really watch it, so I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. Hamster and Gretel. I didn't watch this either, so I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I think this was for babies. Because this is the spin-off of, no, this is its own show. Was it a spin-off or is this its own show? I'm not that big of a Halo fan when it comes to like lore and stuff like that. Like I think I played like one Halo game. Like I don't really care for Halo. I don't really care for Halo like that. So I was like, I've never watched it. Hamster. Hamster and was that a spinoff? It was not a spinoff, but they're also in the same universe. It's like set in the same universe as Phineas and Ferb and also Milo Murphy's Law. And I don't even know, is that still airing? I thought it like got canceled. No, it's still airing. People like this show, I think. I don't know. I don't know. The last thing I heard about it was people were like meh about it. I haven't watched it, so that's where we're putting that one. Where'd I put it? I haven't watched it. It's not for babies. Anthology series. Halo, you're talking about? Halo Legends? I'm assuming you're not talking about Hamster and Gretel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just like completely disinterested in like Halo. Like I am as disinterested in Halo as a person could be. Like as disinterested as a person could be with it. So I don't know if I would ever sit down and watch it. Maybe. Maybe. Next is Happy Tree Friends. And I have watched Happy Tree Friends. And I don't even know how to rank this. So I'm just gonna put this here because I have watched it, but I really don't even know how I'm supposed to rank it. Like, Happy Tree Friends is not a real show. I mean, it is, but it's not really a show. Like, it's not a real show. Like, for real. Like, I mean, like, it is, but it's like the whole point. It's real to me. I mean, the whole point is just like, watch these cute characters hurt themselves. This shit got 5 seasons. That's crazy. This shit got 5 seasons. 5 seasons? I did not know that. 5 seasons? People really like this. And I've seen it, but I don't really like watching gore, even if it's like cartoon gore. It's like not really my thing. So I guess I'll just put I couldn't get into it. Is there cartoon gore shows anyway? I don't know. Maybe. Happy Tree Friends was like very of its time, like very much like, oh my god, isn't this fucking crazy? Like shock humor. Like I've never been the type of person to be interested in shock humor. So yeah, I'm just gonna put it in I couldn't get into it. Next is Harley Quinn. I actually don't like the Harley Quinn show. I thought the first couple seasons were fine. I didn't like the Harley Quinn show in totality, so I'm just gonna put it in C tier. I'm gonna split the difference because I kind of want to put it in D tier, but I have seen enough of it to rank it higher. Isn't that the one with all the memes? The Harley Quinn show? I just don't really... Harley Quinn's a difficult character to kind of write around. The dirty memes? I have no idea what memes you're talking about. There's so many memes in the world. Honestly, there's so many memes. The Harvey Girls, this is for babies. So it's not, this is for babies. I'm gonna rank that one. Harvey Beaks. Street said Harvey Beaks was cool, and I never watched it. There's at least 987. There's at least that many memes. There's at least Cancer Ray. Yeah. But that's like first season, right? Like no one's making jokes, no one's making memes from like season 4, you know. That's why I'm saying I like the first couple seasons of Harley Quinn, but like after that, it's like season 1, like episode. It's like the first couple episodes they make that joke. It's like, I don't know, something about Harley just as a character, and there's a good video about it. There's a lot of videos about the Harley Quinn series, so I'm not gonna spend time kind of rushing over it. This is in alphabetical order, so we're on H. This list is in alphabetical order, so we're in H. If you're asking me if a show is on the list, I have no idea because this shit is in alphabetical order, so we're not there. We're not there. We just got through D's. If you noticed, you can see C, D, D, G, H. Yeah, Harley Quinn is fine. He-Man, I don't watch that shit. I don't watch it. I didn't watch it. I don't watch it. Hello Kitty is for babies. Hell of a Boss is dog shit. Hell of a Boss is dog shit. But I'm not gonna put it in F because I genuinely wish the show was better. I genuinely wish the show was better. I actually really like the original concept of Hell of a Boss. Not being too biased. That's not even a biased opinion. Have you checked the fandom? It's not a biased opinion. Hell of a Boss is dog shit. It's not a biased opinion. Excuse me. This is an objective fact. What I'm talking about. This is a fact. Have you checked Vizzy-Pop's fandom as of recently? Everybody's woken up. They're sniffing the air. They're like, something smells, and it's the TV shows that she's made. Hell of a Boss is dog shit. The original concept is supposed to be them as like shitty hitmen, shitty demon hitman in hell. And we have gone so far off that concept. And oh, memes, don't even start. You're being facetious right now. Don't even start. You're not being serious right now, are you? You're using view count and likes as like indicators of actual goodness. Are you being serious? Must we go to the Big Mouth YouTube channel? I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You're being facetious. You're not being serious. Don't let me go to the Big Mouth YouTube channel. Don't let me see those clips. Cause I'm sure they got likes. Unless I'm not watching Big Mouth. Yeah, Hell of a Boss could have been good. What's that other show? The other one. I don't know why I can't think of it right now. I don't know why I can't think of it right now. The other Vizzy-Pop show. The other bad one on Amazon. The other bad one has been Hotel. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that one. The other bad one. It's not on this list. It's not on this list because I think, well, no, they updated this list early last month. Yes, I do. You don't even mean that. Wesley, how many times do I have to say it? The list is in alphabetical order. We're on H. You don't actually like Has Been Hotel. Sorry, not Has Been Hotel. mean, I hope you don't like that either. Hell, you really like Hell of a Boss. Like, you're down for it. Like, you're like, I love this show. This is your Shayla. Hell of a Boss is your Shayla. You and these clips. Sit down and watch a full episode. You and these clips. You and these clips. It's alright to watch. For you. I think everything that Vizzy Pop has made has been dog shit. I think everything that Vizzy Pop, except for that one Kesha music video, has been absolute dog shit. I think Vizzy Pop's designs are dog shit. I think Vizzy Pop is extremely overrated. I also don't think they're that good of a person. I actually don't think they're a good person at all. And they really don't deserve the success that they've had. That's my hottest take. I'm never working with Vizzy Pop because I've said all this stuff. But it's like, there's enough videos online as to why Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel are both dog shit. So I don't have to reiterate that, explain it. Probs blocked. I'm actually not blocked. I'm actually not blocked because I don't tweet about her. If I just don't like somebody, I like literally just don't tweet about her. So I'm actually not blocked by her. Oh, is she even on Twitter anymore? Because didn't she delete her account? Is she even on Twitter? Is she on Twitter? Now I gotta look. Oh. Oh no, they're just locked now. I mean, I wasn't asking you, I'm asking myself. These are rhetorical questions. Yeah, her Twitter is locked right now. Yeah, but I'm not blocked, so... Yeah, because I don't tweet about her. If I don't like somebody, I'm not tweeting about them. If I, like, really don't like somebody, I'm not tweeting about them. Yeah, there's enough out there online about Vizzy Pop and why she's, like, not that great of a person. But, you know, happy for everybody else that likes Vizzy Pop's stuff. It's just, I think they're dog shit. But it's just... like, it's the most... Vizzy Pop is, like, the easiest thing in my mind for me to be like, yeah, dog... complete dog shit, for sure. Yes. So that's where I'm putting that. Next is Hercules. I did watch it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Arnold. Hey, Arnold's not my Shayla, so we're just gonna have to move past that, alright? Hey, Arnold's not my Shayla. It's fine. Hey, Arnold is a lot of people's Shayla. Hey Arnold is a slice of life television show, and I'm not that big into slice of life, so what are we gonna do about that? Puffy Amiyumi. I like Puffy Amiyumi. It's fine. I'd probably rank it higher just because I personally like Puffy Amiyumi, but like, I'm just gonna put it in the it's fine category. It's fine. Like, Hey Arnold is very like down to earth. Not relaxing, but just like, you know, slice of life vibes. Hilda, I heard was really good. I don't know if it's still airing, but it has a fandom behind it. Hilda has been, people said it's good. I just haven't watched it because I'm not in the mood. Horseland, this one's for babies. It's for girl babies. It's for people that want to watch horses. So, Horseland. This is also for babies, the Hotel Transylvania TV show, so let's just put that there. Housebroken. Why do I feel like I remember seeing commercials for Housebroken? Like, it had like a really big like advertising campaign when it was coming out. Because it did. Because it did. It came out in 2021 and it had like this huge advertising campaign, and I very much remember it because I couldn't stop getting commercials for it. It's like an adult animated television show. And I didn't watch it, but it got canceled, so not that great. Now it's all Cocomelon. Kids have good TV shows. Dora is still there. These are all baby TV shows. Bluey's here. These are good TV shows. You really shouldn't be giving your kids Cocomelon. I never really watched The Incredible Hulk because it's not really my thing. Never watch it. It's not really my thing. This is like the spinoff of Big Mouth, specifically about the monsters, and I didn't watch it. The I Am Groot TV shows for babies. I Am Weasel is a fucking... It's not a real show. Like, I Am Weasel is not real, but like, I liked it. It's fine. It's completely fine. Go Diego goes for babies, but he's my goat. He's my goat. Diego, he's my fucking goat. Infinity Train is so good. Infinity Train is very good. Very, very good. Got absolutely fucking hoed by just like marketing, Cartoon Network not promoting the show at all. And then I think after like 3 seasons, now I gotta look. 3 seasons? 4 seasons. I got 4 seasons. Deserve more. It's great. It's great. It's great. Fantastic. You didn't fuck with, even though it was right next to Cow and Chicken? No, I liked Cow and Chicken more. Cow and Chicken is a sibling dynamic. They're not the same. I Am Weasel is a completely different character. Next is Inside Job. This is I'm being dead ass. Different characters. Completely different. Inside Job is great. Yeah, it's not A tier, it's like B tier, but for me, it's like B tier, and I'm very sad it got canceled because it could have been A tier if it just had more time to cook in the kitchen. It needed more time. That first season was it fine against season, and then I think it got canceled after season 2. It needed more time in the kitchen because it was finding its footing. Inspector Gadget. It's fine. It's fine. More Inspector Gadget. This is like the animated one. I didn't watch it. It's fine. Invader Zim is A tier. So, who asked earlier, is there gore for children? Invader Zim was doing it. I was like, I can't think of it, but I'm sure a show will come up. Invader Zim was doing it. That whole episode where he was like stealing the organs from the children. He was stealing the organs from all the humans and he was eating them so he could become more human. And he just had like his like guts and like he kept having that like intestine like out of his mouth. And he just got bigger and bigger because he kept eating everybody. It's like so gross. It's like stuck in my head. There's a lot of like scenes like that in Invader Zim that deal with like body horror. And I find that to be very cool. I love body horror for children. I love that. So yeah. A tier. Iron Man. Didn't watch that shit. I don't watch like Marvel specific television shows unless it's Spider-Man. Next is It's Pony. I don't know if this is a show for babies. Didn't this air on like Nickelodeon? I think I'm gonna put it in the baby category. It might just be like a chill show, but like I vaguely remember it, and I know I didn't watch it, so it's either going in one of these two categories. I didn't watch that one either. The Jabberjaw, didn't watch that. This looks like Hanna-Barbera. Jackie Chan Adventures, I did watch, and it's fine. It's fine. Gem, I haven't really seen that much. Gem and the Holograms, haven't really seen that much. Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius. Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius. He gonna have to sit in A tier. He gonna have to sit in A tier. Yeah. If I was thinking about this just as it is, he'd probably be sitting in B tier, but the problem is that this show is like so important for like 3D animation that he has to be an A tier. This show is like super revolutionary for 3D animation, so, and what they could have done with 3D animation at the time. And it's like a lot of the foundation for what other shows did later, so A tier for progress. And also I do just like Jimmy Neutron, so some episodes still hold up too. I don't know if the whole show still holds up. Jackie Chan Adventures, it's not S tier. I'm not putting Jackie Chan Adventures in S tier. It's your nostalgia talking. Johnny Quest, I didn't really watch that, so I can't speak on that. Johnny Bravo, I did watch. This misogynist. I am breaking him. This misogynist. This is Johnny Bravo. This is Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo. I'm gonna put him in B tier. I'm gonna put him in B tier. I'm gonna put him there. Nah, I'll put him there. I might drag him down if I think about it too much. Johnny Test is not peak. I have seen every single episode. Johnny Test is not peak. Johnny Test is not peak. Johnny Test is not peak, but I have seen every single episode of Johnny Test. I have seen every single episode of Johnny Test. Peak mid, maybe. Maybe. Like, Johnny Test, hold up. Backpack. Your sisters use them like a lab rat. It's pretty good. Busy mom. Boy's best friend is a talking dog. That's right. In the park, Ferris are blink blink. What do we make of this? What do we make of this? I don't know. It can't be in B tier. It has to sit here. Theme song's good though. Theme song's good, but it can't be in B tier. It can't be here. I'm not putting Johnny Test next to Batman the Brave and the Bold. It's not serious. Johnny Test in the whip cracks. Johnny Test, and it's like high key the writer's fetish diving into the TV show is crazy. Johnny Test definitely had a lot of episodes where it was like the poorly disguised, the writer's poorly disguised fetish is diving into this. A lot of kids shows have that. A lot of kids shows have that where it's like the writer's poorly disguised. You've never seen that. You ever seen that meme? The writer's poorly disguised fetish is now making its way into the TV show. Why do you think like so many children's TV shows have like inflation? Think because kids think it's funny? Kids think it's really funny to be inflated. Odd about Johnny Test. You haven't watched Johnny Test in a while. Johnny Test is fine. Fart and pee jokes, yeah. Fart and feet jokes. Pee jokes too. Where like characters like pee on themselves and stuff. The writer's poorly disguised fetish is now making its way into into my TV show. I mean, there's literally like nothing you can do about it because it's going to keep happening. It's going to just keep happening for the rest of time. So it's like, you just acknowledge it and just keep it moving. Like, you just acknowledge it, just keep it moving. You know, Johnny Says is fine. It's like a perfectly fine show for children to be watching. But like this show is definitely like, in my opinion, like bottom of the barrel when it comes to like jokes and stuff. Like it's not like very well written in any capacity. It's just kind of like Johnny does this crazy thing that gets him in trouble. Twin sisters help out sometimes. Like it's like a very formulaic show. With the characters that are kind of set. If you are not here to understand why I put something there, I don't want to hear your opinion about it. Don't want to hear it. Curious George is not S tier. That's the thing. Curious George is not S tier. I feel like I gotta remove the it's mid because everyone keeps taking it negative. It's alright. My thought is that because Curious George does not qualify as a baby television show, it's technically a baby television show, but it's made for like slightly older babies, so I moved it up into the ranking. These things don't get ranked because they're made for babies. Any show that's made for a baby doesn't get ranked. Curious George, slightly older babies. And it's fine. It's serviceable. It's fine. That's why there's a smiley face. It's fine. You're getting too wrapped up with the A, B, C, and D because in your mind you see C as a negative when it's a positive. It could have been an F. F is bad all the way around. F is bad all the way around. Most shows, there's 4 shows in F. Most shows are fine. Most shows are just fine. Curious George is a very fine TV show. Are you watching Curious George now? As a grown adult, I'm not putting on Curious George. It's fine. Like if there's like a child that I was babysitting and they were like, "Can you watch Curious George?" I'd be like, "Yeah, put that shit on." It's good. Yeah, sure. I might sit down and watch while they eat their goldfish, you know? I've never seen Josie and the Pussycats. I'm an adult and I still watch. You are not serious. You're not a serious individual. That's not a serious answer you just gave me. You're not putting on Curious George. You're not putting on Curious George. I did not watch Justice League Action. So can't speak on that. Justice League Unlimited, though. We can talk about it. Which one was my favorite? Justice League Unlimited? I love the nostalgia. But we're not talking about nostalgia. We're talking about, like, would you watch this every day? Like, you're watching not serviceable. This is, like, stay with me. Hold on. Because again, if this was a list about if I like something or I don't like something, again, there would be two categories. Oh no, this shit is, yeah, I had to think about it. This shit is A tier. And then where's the other one going? Because Justice League Unlimited and then it's Justice League. One of these is S tier. One of these is S tier, which is why I put it there to rest for a second. One of these is S tier. I don't know if it's Unlimited or the original Justice League. You guys are gonna keep talking about Batman being in B tier. You've already said this, like, I've already explained this like 4 times. Already explained it like 4 times. Oh, let me see. Is that Unlimited? I don't know which one I like more. So wait, how you're watching Curious George like regularly? Like regularly? Like like regularly? Like regularly? Like not for nostalgia, like cuz you love it? I guess you can love it, but I'm not doing that. Every morning to watch Curious George? Tenarius and that's very wholesome. That's very wholesome. That's very wholesome. I'm not doing that, so that's why it's in C tier. This is my list. Make your own list, by the way. If you're like, I think it should be different. Make your own list. Make your own list. It's a very wholesome answer. I watch Curious George every morning. That's very cute. So we have a good reason. We have a good reason for what? Putting this... The more you guys keep bringing up Batman being in B tier, Batman the Brave and the Bold, and Batman Beyond being in B tier, the more I'm secure in it being in that category. I just hope you know that. Because, like, all 3 of them can't be S tier. All 3? No. All 3 of them can't be S tier. I refuse to let that happen. That's crazy talk. It's crazy. I can't figure out which Justice League should go in S tier, though. One of them should. Not both, but one of them. I want to say Unlimited. Pico, whoa, it's they, them pronouns. I'm not a girl. I'm not a woman, so we don't use she, her pronouns here. I don't know which one should go in S tier, though. About to roll the dice. About to roll the dice on that shit. That's cool. About to roll the dice on it. I don't remember. Why are my commercials in Spanish? Why are my commercials in Spanish? I had to think about it. Ooh, Unlimited. It's Unlimited. It's Unlimited. I had to see the intros. It's Unlimited. It's Unlimited. It's Unlimited. It's Unlimited. It's Unlimited. It's Unlimited. So we're just gonna put that one there. Both are great though. Kablam! I didn't watch that. I didn't watch it. Camp Coral is for babies. It's a Nickelodeon show about SpongeBob for babies. Kappa Mikey, is this for babies? I don't know. I didn't watch it. I don't think you get shot for that. I don't think you get shot for that. Some people just watch things later. Mikey, we're out of your time. Kick Batowski, I have seen every single episode of this fucking show. Kick Batowski, for some reason, has like a huge fucking fandom. Like, why? I don't know why. It's fine. I've seen every episode. So clearly it grabbed me too. That shit was airing at Disney XD. They put that shit on the shelf, Disney XD. Never seen Kick, and you don't really need to. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything. You're really not, so you're fine. Next is Kid. Next is Kid Cosmic. Put that shit in. I've never seen it. This is a Netflix show. I have not seen it. Kif, I also have not. I have not seen this. Kim Possible. You know where my girl's going. I love Kip. It's so good. Is it? I haven't watched it. Is peak? I disagree with you very heavily, Wesley, but we're not there yet. So I disagree with you extremely heavily, but you can have that opinion. You know, you can. Oh, it got kicked to Disney XD. Oh no, that's probably why I haven't seen it. It's hard to watch a show when it gets put on Disney XD. I tell you, it gets sent on the shelf. I listen to my goat. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm your lazy average girl, and I'm here to save the world. You can't stop me, cause I'm Kim Possible. Can't do. Kim Possible is an S tier show. And I am on my way. Where there's trouble, if you just call my name, Kim Possible. Call me, beat me, if you wanna reach me. It's okay. Song is so good. Theme song. Kim Possible is so good. People had that shit. People had that little bump bump bunna to this day as their little ringtone. Wow. Kim Possible. Kim Possible. Who is singing the theme song? Christina. Oh, when there's trouble, if you just call my name. If you want to reach me, it's okay. So good. She's eating it up. She's eating it up. Maybe me, if you wanna reach me. It's literally, it's like, where does, I'm like watching the music video in my head. I'm like literally watching the intro in my head. The intro is so good. I love the art style. Know that you always get called Kim Possible. What's the sitch? What a line. What's the sitch? What a line. I love Kim Possible. Love the art style. I thought it was great. Love the characters. Great. Hot Shigo. Everybody loves their emo mommy. Not me though, but I'm happy for everybody. Happy for everybody. Really am. Old? What does that mean? It's good. It's good. Also did love the enemies, not enemies, the friendship. I was gonna say enemies to friendship to lovers, but no, just friendship and then lovers. That should have me believing in it too. Like, Kim Possible did it really well. I personally believe Kim Possible did it really well. Yeah, so well. Oh, you're responding to the 1984 being old. I don't know, you just typed old. I don't know what that meant. You just said old. I was like, I don't know. Song's old? What are you talking about? I was like, I don't know. But yeah, Kim Possible is for sure. S tier. Thank you. Next is King of the Hill. I mean, 2010 is old. It's 10 years. Just it doesn't feel like that for a lot of people, but it's old as shit. King of the Hill. So I don't like King of the Hill. I never got into King of the Hill. So I never got into it. Like, I never got into it. I wanted to put it here because it is iconic, but truthfully, I never got into it. I want to just like do this. Sub or dub. I watch it dubbed. I watch it dubbed. I never got into it. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm not like American. Like maybe I don't know. Like I don't know what it is about King of the Hill that like never really latched onto me. Like I recognize that it's a very iconic TV show. Damn it, Bobby. Like I recognize it, but it's like I just never got into it. So next is Kippo. I heard this is good. The kids like this show. The teens, they like this one. The kids, they like this one. I just never got into it. Like a commentary on like American, on like the classic American household, right? Like that's what King of the Hill is, but like hi, hello, my name is Puppkats. I'm African. I never had that experience. I just like I didn't have like a classic, like I never had like a classic American like experience. So like so I'm like when I'm watching, I'm like, what the fuck is propane? Like this is emphasis on propane. Like what's all this? Like a lot of the stuff, I mean, like as I'm obviously like older, like I understand it more and I recognize its place, right? In like media, but it's like a lot of the things that people would find like funny or like things that they're commentating on, I'm just like, I didn't really get it. So I never got into it because I didn't have that experience. You know, and with charcoal, I do. Shit I used. Where do we rank? Oh yeah, Kippo. Yeah, people say it's good. I just never watched it. I was like babysitting this kid once and like they were watching it and I think I was busy making mac and cheese for them and I was disassociating. So I was like disassociating. So like so I never watched it. But I heard it's good. I heard it has good representation in that one. Next is kid's name. Oh my god, Kids Next Door. Kids Next Door. My Shayla, but not actually my Shayla. Yeah, not actually my Shayla. Kids Next Door doesn't deserve more, but I want a reboot. Like it doesn't. Like Kids Next Door doesn't deserve more. Like I think it got exactly what it deserved. Actually, like if we look at it, like if we look at it. Kind of got exactly what it deserved, you know? Like 6 seasons, a movie, 81 episodes. I mean, like, it got what it deserved. 6 seasons is a lot. But selfishly, I want a reboot. It's perfectly fine in its time. Like, it's completely fine in its time. It had crossovers. Like, it was a very good show, like a great concept. And if you've never seen Kids, oh my god, I want to say Kids, Kids. I was stutter when I start saying it. Code name Kids Next Door. If you've never seen it, um, it's basically just like, what if kids had like a secret operation? Kids had a secret underground operation where they have high tech based off of their toys, and they're fighting the adults in their lives, and it's very cool, very fun, super fun for kids. Great. I love it's like a very unique television show that had a lot of like great ideas in it, and I felt like they did all the things that they I mean, there's more they could have done. Obviously, there's so much to do with like kids in like a spy organization, if you want to call it that, underworld secret organization, um, called the Kids Next Door. I mean, like, Candy. There's so much more you can do, but I'm not mad about it not getting more. Does that make sense? Like, if it never gets anything else, it got 6 seasons, fuck ton of specials, a movie. Like, I mean, like, people love this show. It's a great show. But selfishly, I want more. Like, selfishly reboot it. Selfishly reboot it. Selfishly, please. But I don't even know if they would use the same art style. The art style was also just so... I love the art style. So cute. Very distinctive, too. Like, the silhouettes, very distinctive. I don't know if they do Skibbity. Skibbity's kind of dated now. I don't hear that many kids say Skibbity these days. I mean, like, kids are still saying it, but not as much as they used to be saying it. Anyway, so next is Kung Fu Panda, Legends of Awesomeness. My goat. My god. My god. Dare I put it in B tier? My goat. Dare I put it in B tier? I feel I've seen like every episode of Kung Fu Panda. Legends of Awesomeness. Sweet. I've seen like every episode of this. It's good. Like it really is just like a continuation. If you like Kung Fu Panda, it's just more Kung Fu Panda. It's more Kung Fu Panda. The voice actor, it's not Jack Black, but he sounds so much like Jack Black. They did such a good job casting. So good. I like it. I like it. Beater. It's not just serviceable. I watched all of it. I think I started off watching it. So when did the show come out? Kung Fu Panda. Raised in a little shop, never seeking glory or fame. The mountaintop and claim the dragon warrior name. Kung Fu Panda. Came out in 2011. Yeah, I was like watching some kid. And like they were watching it, and then I got hooked on the show, and then every time I was like hanging out, like babysitting, I was like, so are we gonna watch Kung Fu Panda? I was like, you want me to put on Kung Fu Panda? Like, let's continue. Like, let's keep watching. Like, let's keep watching casually. Like, of course, casually. Like, got mad as hell when they were like, no, I want to watch something else. What? You want to watch Kung Fu Panda? What? You want to watch that? We got more episodes to watch. What? It's good. I liked it. Something. Yeah, 3 seasons, 80 episodes. It's good. No. It got enough. And next is The Legend of Zelda. I didn't watch it. Ninjago. Masters of Spinjitzu. No. This is B tier. I've seen every single episode of Ninjago. This is another show that I was watching because I was babysitting at the time. I was babysitting. And this is another show where like this kid that I was babysitting loved watching it. And of course, since I was babysitting, I had to watch it too. And then I got hooked and I was like, damn, what's gonna happen next? And then I went to go. I saw the movie in theaters. Like, this is how dedicated I was. That when that movie came out, I was like, let's go see it. I was like, we have to go. I gotta see more. It's good. It got a movie? Yeah. The Lego Ninjago movie? Yeah. Yeah, I saw it in theaters. I remember exactly which theater I was and where I was in the theater too. Because the theater was empty. That's what I remember. Came out in 2017. The theater was empty. That's how I remember. Because we were like the only people at the theater. Only people fucking there. It was like me, the kid, and like another family. It was it. Wesley, you keep telling me about Teen Titans Go being peak, and I'm ignoring that. So I hope you know. Lilo and Stitch the series. I like Lilo and Stitch the series. It's basically like just more Lilo and Stitch. It's more Lilo and Stitch. Do you like Lilo and Stitch? It's more of that. I'm gonna put it in serviceable, even though I like it more than a lot of these other shows personally, just because like it's a perfectly fine show. It's just fine. Like there's nothing really to say about the animation. It's actually not that great. It had some crossovers. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It's like more Lilo. You like Lilo and Stitch? More of that. This is for babies. I did watch all of this though. I watched all of the Littlest Pet Shop. I've seen it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Little Audrey. I've never seen that. Lil Bear. I have seen this, but I don't even remember watching it. So let's just not even go there. I don't know why I've seen this. I don't know why I've seen this. Lil Demon is like a TV show that came out like I remember it had a lot of marketing, this one, Little Demon, and I don't even know what happened to it. Is it still airing? This song is so good. Is it still airing or did it get canceled? Because, like, nobody liked this show. Or did people like this? People like this? I thought this show was mid. Wait, people like this? Oh, it got one season. Yeah, I was like, people did not like this. It did not get the numbers. Never heard of it. It had so much promotion. This was 2022. They had so much promotion around it. For Lilo straight to DVD. Another movie. It had a lot of promotion behind it, like a lot of like Spotify advertising, and it had Audrey Plaza in it, Danny DeVito. Nobody liked it though, because I was like, I don't even think that show got another season, but I had to check. So, I don't wish better for it. I'm just gonna put it in here because I don't wish better for it. It wasn't that great. It just wasn't that great. Like, basically the story was that this little girl is like the child of Satan. Is the child of Satan. So like she finds out that her dad is Satan essentially. And she's like dealing with that. Like her mom never really kind of like explained that. Explained it to her. And she finds out and she like gets like it's not that great of a concept. It's like an adult TV show. Next is The Legend of Korra. You're not gonna like where I put this, but I'm right. It's going right next to Family Guy. It's going right next to Family Guy. Hazbin Hotel wasn't on this list. We already talked about Hazbin Hotel earlier. It's going right next to Family Guy. We talked about it because Hell of a Boss was here. And I think it's dog shit. Oh, talking about the demon girl? Oh, she's like younger. She's like, it's supposed to be like cute because she's like younger and it's played more straight because like the dad, like, well, Satan is like kind of like this just regular guy. The mom is like this badass. I don't know. It's just a very strange show. Like it never found its audience, and I can understand why. It was just very strange. Legend of Korra. I dislike The Legend of Korra with every year that passes. Like, every year that passes, I like that show less. Every year that passes, I find new things that I don't like about The Legend of Korra. It's an extremely, extremely flawed television show. However, it's also incredibly iconic. I disagree with a lot of character decisions. I disagree with a lot. We don't have all the time in the world to discuss my dislike of The Legend of Korra. I've spoken about it on stream, and we've been here for like hours where I've sat here and talked about my dislike of The Legend of Korra. We really don't have the time to break it all down. It just does not in any way, shape, or form come close to the original. It doesn't come close to the original. And all I wanted it to do, I never wanted The Legend of Korra to match up to the original, because that's not what we do here. That's not what sequels are supposed to do, really. But it didn't even we didn't get to the line. We never even saw the line. Korra. Me and Korra, we never even saw the line. That's just me. There's Korra's old now, or it's old. It's old. There's a lot of really good analysis videos on why The Legend of Korra is not that great, in my opinion. Not by Lily Orchid, obviously. I can't remember them because shit's old, but like, shit's old. But like, it has a lot of conflicting. We don't have the time. We don't have the time. We don't have the time to get into all of it. All I'm gonna say, because it keeps sticking in my head. All I'm gonna say, making but I don't know why her name is escaping me now. What the hell? My goat, my queen. Toph. Thank you. I didn't even have to look it up. Toph. Toph, a police officer? Interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. Only thing I will say. Korra is a very messy TV show, and I honestly think they would have benefited from not making the show for like. They needed like 5 years in the booth. They needed like 5 more years in the booth with this show, because it shows in the watching of it. It shows in the watching of it that they didn't really know how they wanted to structure the show itself. So that's all I'll say about that. Next is Long Live the Royals. Didn't watch it. Can't speak on it. Lunatics Unleashed. I have seen it. It's fine. It's fine. I can't remember anything bad about it. It's fine. It's fine. Looney Tunes cartoons. My Shayla. For real this time. My Shayla. I love the Looney Tunes cartoons, the original Looney Tunes cartoons. I love them. You joking? I love the original Looney Tunes cartoons. I would watch them like right now. I used to watch Looney Tunes whenever I was sick. That was like my I'm really sick show. Like if you hear Looney Tunes in my house, it's because I'm really sick. Because it just brought me like so much comfort. Me and them saltine crackers and Looney Tunes. I love them. What is there for me to say about it? Love, Death, and Robots. I never finished this, so I didn't finish this. Can't really say anything about it. Next is Lower Decks. I heard this show is mixed. I haven't watched it. Lucy, the Daughter of the Devil. I haven't watched this. I don't even know what this is. It's just like a game that would be on itch.io. I don't even know what this is. Mad TV. I did watch a lot of Mad TV. Mad TV is fine. Mad TV is fine. Adult Swim show. Okay, haven't watched it. Mad TV is fine. Mad TV is basically like specifically the cartoon that would air on Cartoon Network. It's like SNL but for kids. Like skit. It's for kids. SNL for kids. The Magic School Bus. Hop on the Magic School Bus. Magic School Bus is for babies, but I'm putting it in B tier. What about Chicken for kids? Yeah, sure. That too. That too. Magic School Bus. A B tier. I wasn't the biggest fan of the Magic School Bus, but I understand it's iconic, so I like it just fine. The Magic School Bus rides again. I didn't watch it, don't know anything about it, so. Mau Mau, I heard is good. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched Mau Mau, so I can't say anything about it. Megas XLR, didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. This is the Mickey Mouse remake. It's very good. This is good. This is like A tier. This is good. The Mickey Mouse remake is very good. It's like very funny, exaggerated versions of these characters. Very fun. I wouldn't know. I never watched it. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is for babies, but it banger. Banger. So I wouldn't know. Middlemost Post, I never watched it, so I don't even know if it's for babies. Mighty Magiswords, I never watched it because I just saw it and I didn't really. It's just for babies, but it's S tier. Like it is. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's S tier. Mighty Bee. Mighty Bee didn't deserve more. Mighty Bee didn't deserve more. It's fine. How many seasons does Mighty Bee get? Mighty Bee is fine. If you don't know what Mighty Bee is, it got kind of shafted. It got put to like Nicktoons. It got put to like Nicktoons. Amy Poehler made it, so think Parks and Recreation. It's basically about a young girl that is in like a Girl Scout-esque team, and she's very excited about it. It had 2 seasons, 40 episodes. I like the art style. It was a very cute show to watch. It had good slapstick comedy. Nicktoons. It had good slapstick comedy, and it had a lot of heart behind it because B's kind of an asshole, but she means well. B is like the most, but she truly does mean well in her heart. Like she does, but she's kind of an ass. Like she's like overly ambitious, right? Like she really wants to be like she believes that if she collects all of like the honeybee badges, which are like Girl Scout badges, like she'll become a superhero. Like she it's good. Like it was nominated for a lot of Emmys. It won an Emmy. 2 seasons, I mean, you know. It was on like Nicktoons. Like that's where like I watched a lot of it. It went there to die. Because I don't think Nickelodeon believed in it. So I think that's why it only got 2 seasons. But it's completely fine. Like it's not like crazy, but it's like, yeah, I'm happy that it exists, you know. She's not like SpongeBob at all. Mike, Lou, and Og. So I've never really watched Mike, Lou, and Og. There is a did he ever make that video? Hold up, now I gotta go look. Did he ever make that video? There's a I really like this content creator called Tunerific. He's a black content creator that does videos on like old cartoons as well as cartoons in general, just analysis videos. I find him very funny. I don't agree with everything that he says about cartoons, but I like his analysis videos. He has a video on Mike Lewinog. So I was like, I feel like I remember him talking about that. Never seen it. He fucking hates it. Never seen it. Never seen it. He doesn't like it, and I believe him, so I'm gonna go with that. Tunerific is where I'm getting my sourced information from, but he didn't really like it that much. Milo Murphy's Law. I don't know if Milo Murphy's Law deserved better. I have to sit on that for a second. Milo Murphy's Law. Did this deserve better? How many seasons did it get? Oh, it deserved a little better. Okay, so Milo Murphy's Law is like not a spin-off of Phineas and Ferb. It's set in the same universe as Phineas and Ferb, so it's all in the same universe. This was Weird Al's show. So Weird Al Yankovic, he voiced Milo. And Milo Murphy, who never heard of Milo Murphy's Law, is like, it's basically like anything that can go wrong will go wrong, right? Is that not it? Anything can go wrong will go wrong. And that's basically what happens to him. It's like anything that can go wrong, but he has like a very positive attitude about the world and about things, and believing that everything will just kind of work out at the end, and it always does. But it only got 2 seasons, and I do think it deserved better. I just think it didn't find its audience because it got put on Disney XD. It got put on Disney XD, you know? I'm telling you, that's where they put that shit. They put the shows there to die. They're like, we don't believe in this show, so we're gonna put this shit on Disney XD. Like, we really don't believe in you. So it could have found an audience because I would have liked something else that wasn't Phineas and Ferb, because I've seen a couple episodes and they're okay, but like it just needed to find its groove, and I think Disney just wanted the creators of Phineas and Ferb. That's where Phineas and Ferb was. That's not where Phineas and Ferb started. Phineas and Ferb didn't start on Disney XD. Phineas and Ferb started on Disney. Phineas and Ferb also aired on Disney XD, but they didn't start on Disney XD. Starting on Disney XD? Starting on Disney XD is like asking your show to die. Like, essentially, like they gave them the kiss of death. But that's not where it aired originally, memes, is what I'm saying. It aired on Disney. That's a huge difference. It aired on the Disney Channel. That's a huge difference than it airing on Disney XD. All of the episodes of Milo Murphy's Law were essentially put to Disney XD, and that like highly limited. They wanted the shows to run next to each other. Nope. There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. But the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Disney Channel deadass didn't care about this show. Milo Murphy's Law, Disney Channel didn't give a fuck. They were like, all right. Because like, so the creators, Dan Povenmire, this is the problem with like Disney shows, or not Disney shows, but like cartoons in general. They'll make like, creators will make like one TV show. They'll make like one TV show and it does really well. And then the network will be like, just keep making this TV show. And the creators will be like, I want to actually make other stuff. Can I end this show? And they're like, no, it's making so much money. No. And they dead ass were like, can we please make more TV shows that aren't this? And that's how they ended up with Milo Murphy's Law. But I think they kind of set them up to fail. I think they kind of set them up to fail because Milo Murphy does not have a huge audience because of how it was set up, how the push for the show too. Like people found out about this show like way later. Way later. Was there ever a show that went from Disney XD to Disney? I can't think of any, but I'm sure there is. I mean, there have been like Disney XD shows that have been successful, but mostly live action shows, not really cartoons. I mean, like Kick Buttowski was a Disney XD show, but it wasn't majorly successful. It's not Phineas and Ferb successful. You know what I mean? Like that is a difference. Dave the Barbarian was also on Disney XD. That's somewhere in here. A lot of Disney XD shows that were very successful were live action because they marketed the live action aspect. They didn't market cartoons to Disney XD. Kids expected cartoons from Disney, not Disney XD. So they stayed to watch more live action from Disney XD. So like Disney XD had like Lab Rats and like Kickin' It, Pair of Kings, you know. It's live action shows. Anyway, we're not talking about that today. Next is Miraculous Ladybug. This show is dog shit. Turn that TV off. This show's dog shit. This show is dog shit. There is like a love octagon happening in that show. This show is dog shit. There's like a love octagon happening in that show. There's like a love quahedron happening in that show. Just because the show has memes doesn't mean that it's good. It's dog shit. It's dog shit. It's not good. There are content creators stronger than me that have put out videos about why Miraculous Ladybug is not a very good TV show. I just have to change the music we're listening to. I almost put on a fucking podcast. I'm like losing my mind. Yeah, it's just Love Octagon Insanity. Love Decahedron Insanity. Like, what is happening here? Absolute insanity. And I haven't even gone to the plot line. I just thought about the Love Decahedron and it made me go insane. Quite literally just made me go insane just thinking about that. So, dog shit. Turn that TV off. Turn this shit off. Mixels, I've never seen it. My Life as a Teenage Robot. It lives in my heart. Was My Life as a Teenage Robot that good? No, but it could have been. It could have been. How many seasons did it get? 3. They needed more. They needed more. It needed more. Yeah, because it had networking issues. Because it had 2 seasons and then it went on a 3-year hiatus. And then they eventually put out the 3rd season and they put it off on fucking Nicktoons to die. They put out My Life as a Teenage Robot, the 3rd season, after 3 years, the last season, which was supposed to actually be, I watched a history video on this. It was actually supposed to be the 2nd season, but then they got canceled, essentially. It was supposed to be a part of that 2nd season, and then, you know, it's done. But I love My Life as a Teenage Robot. Like, one of the most unique art styles of its time. Like, super, like, when you look at it, you can tell that it's My Life as a Teenage Robot. You can tell that that's what that show is. Like, no other show had that kind of look at the time. And I just think it deserved more. It deserved a season 4. It's a very fun show. It deserved a season 4. But I'm, whatever. Not like mad if it never goes anywhere. I'm not mad about it. I just think it deserved a little bit more love. Next is My Little Pony Equestria Girls. This show is for babies, but I'm gonna rank it because I've seen every episode. Did I watch Equestria Girls? I swear I be milking the crap out of that show with fan art and fan animations. Like saying that it's gonna be like another season. This show is fun. This show's fun. My Little Pony Friendship is Magic is also going in there. It's fine. It's completely fine. I've seen like every single episode of it because a kid that I was babysitting, he got so into it. He loved My Little Pony. He loved My Little Pony, and I was so happy for him. I was really happy for him. I really was. So I'd watch it with him. He was actually so cute. Like, he loved My Little Pony so much. It was so cute. It was like his favorite show to watch. So I'd like watch it with him, and then I watched every single episode of My Little Pony. So, and I think I took him to go see one of those movies. Those My Little Pony movies in theaters. I can't remember. So it's fine. It's My Little Pony. I mean, like, it's My Little Pony. Like, what do you think? It's fine. It's serviceable. It's My Little Pony. Monster High. Monster High. Monster High. High. It's fine. Monster High is fine. Who's my favorite pony? Some fans like that show a little bit too much. You mean adults? You can say adults. There's a very good video by what's her name? I don't know why her name is escaping me. You mean adult men? You can say that too. Adult men. Let me think. Jenny Nicholson. Jenny Nicholson, there's a very good video. It's called like the death of, it's not the death of BronyCon. The last BronyCon, a fandom autopsy. Very good video on the entire like kind of history of bronies and My Little Pony from somebody who's like in that fandom. Jenny Nicholson's also just an amazing content creator, so I just love everything that she does. Very good video. Yeah, no, I mean like My Little Pony is not for children anymore. Like children can't really be into it anymore because there's like adults that want to fuck the ponies, which is like neither here nor there. I mean it's here and there, but like the adults want to fuck the ponies. So like it's weird. I think she talks about this in her video, but like that fandom is so strange. Like their relationship with the creators are so strange because like the creators, and when I say that I mean like the network, constantly in the past has catered to bronies. It's very strange, that relationship. So it's made like it even worse, where it's like it really is no longer for kids because like the network keeps catering to these adults. Anyway, Monster Loving Menace, I haven't seen it. Monsters at Work is for babies. Monsters vs. Aliens, the TV show. I didn't really watch it like that. So I can't give you. Moon Girl, I heard is cool. I haven't watched it. I don't think I plan on watching it, but I heard it's cool. Mr. Magoo, I've never watched it. I know the character. Mr. Magoo Reboot, haven't watched it. I know the character. Mucha Lucha, I've seen it. It's fine. It's no El Tigre, but it's fine. Murder Drones, isn't that show that's like coming out on YouTube? Haven't seen it. On the YouTubes, haven't seen it. Adventures of Tintin, haven't seen it. The Ren and Stimpy show, I have seen it. I'm gonna put this in B tier. Ren and Stimpy is a very iconic show just for like animation in general. Ren and Stimpy is not a great show. I like Ren and Stimpy very casually, like very casually. The Garfield show is dog shit, but I've seen every single episode of it. I've seen every single episode, so if I'm putting Johnny Test in C tier, then I also have to put the Garfield show in there, because basically they do the same shit. It's like wash, rinse, repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat in that show. Wash, rinse, repeat in this one. Has some adult episodes. Well, there's like adult jokes all throughout this list. Next is Caillou. Caillou's for babies. We're not going to rank it. I know everybody went through that year where everybody was hating on Caillou. We're not going to do that here. My Dad, the Rich Star. I don't even know what this is. I have never seen it. My gym partner is a monkey. Monkey. I have seen the show. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen the show. I don't want to say that it's serviceable. I don't want to say the show is serviceable. Turn that TV off. My gym partner is a monkey. My gym partner. This show's not good. This show's not good. And yet I've seen every episode. So this is another Almost Naked Animals, because they'd sandwich this show in between good shows, so I'd have to watch it. This is the new Adventures of Superman. I actually haven't watched it, so I have no opinion about it. He looks hot. That's my opinion. Lassie is for babies. The new Looney Tunes show. This isn't the Looney Tunes show. Which version of this is? The new Looney Tunes show. The new Looney Tunes show. Oh yeah, that's the double reboot. That's the double reboot. This is fine. I didn't like it as much as I liked the other Looney Tunes show, which is the Looney Tunes show, not to be confused with the new Looney Tunes show. Very different show. That new. Yeah. Not to be confused at all. I like the Looney Tunes show, like the show, but new Looney Tunes is fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna put it in fine. It's fine. It's like more Looney Tunes. Freakazoid. I didn't really watch Freakazoid like that. I've seen a couple episodes, but I can't really rank it. Oddballs. I heard this show was dog shit. This is the show from the guy that does this animated The Odd Ones Out. That's what his name is. The Odd Ones Out. He has a Netflix show. Heard the show was dog shit, but I haven't seen it. So, okay, KO. I have not really watched it. I know that it's good. I haven't watched it, but I know that it's good. Ollie and Scoops. I heard this is fine too. I haven't watched it. Over the Garden Wall. My Sheila. My Sheila. My Sheila. Over the Garden Wall is so good. Every year in the fall, I watch Over the Garden Wall. Elijah Wood. Dark atmosphere. Good music. Potatoes and molasses. If you want some, come and ask. It's so good. Over the Garden Wall is great. Great little mini series. I wish Cartoon Network did more of these. I don't know what happened in the booth. I don't really know what happened behind the scenes in the Cartoon Network offices where they were like, we're going to put out Peak and then we're just not going to do that ever again. You guys can keep doing that. You guys can keep making miniseries. Keep doing that. It's fine. It's okay. No, guys, it's cool. Like, keep doing that. Like, it's really okay. Please keep doing that. Over the Garden Wall is fantastic. Please keep doing that. And then they said no. They said, don't feel like it. Would you like Teen Titans Go? Anyway, fantastic. Just thinking about it gives me shivers. Amazing animation, fantastic. Pac-Man, Ghost Adventures. I heard this is dog shit, but I also think it's made for babies, so I'm not gonna put it anywhere near there. I haven't seen Pantheon. This is an adult show. I haven't watched it. Paw Patrol is for babies. Pen Zero, Part-Time Hero. I don't know if this is for babies or not, but I haven't seen it. Peter Pan and Pirates. I haven't seen it. Pickle and Peanut is dog shit. Yeah, let's turn off that TV. I don't even know how this show got made. This Disney show. I don't know what this is, like peak random XD humor. I don't like it. People fucking hate the Pac-Man show. They fucking hate that show. Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket. I've never seen it. I don't even know if it's good. This show is suffering from the same naming title as Boy, Girl, Dog, Cat, Mouse, Cheese. I cannot believe that's the actual name of the television show. The actual name of the television show is Boy, Girl, Dog, Cat, Mouse, Cheese. They named the show that. They named the show Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket. They named the show that, and they ran with that. Interesting. Pinky and the Brain I've seen. Pinky and the Brain. It's fine. It's like standard television. It's fine. Pinky, Almaya and the Brain. Didn't really watch as much. Thank you for the I'm just a little guy, because I am in fact just a little guy. PJ Masks is literally for children. Planet Sheen is turn that TV off. Turn the TV off. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. Clifford is for babies. Popeye the Sailorman is completely fine. I have not watched a lot of it. It's fine. It's like, do you like Popeye? You get more of that watching Popeye. Pound Puppies, I've never seen it. Pound Puppies remake, I've never seen it. Powerpuff Girls, the original Powerpuff Girls. My Sheila. My Sheila. Shit's SSS. It's not just S, it's SSS. Thank you. Powerpuff Girls. I just watched a video analysis on this, and it has a very interesting history. And I just wish there was more. Like, I wish there was more. I also feel bad for the creator, because the creator wants to make other TV shows. He has so many ideas, and Cartoon Network really truly doesn't give a fuck. It's very sad. They don't want him. They don't want his ideas. They don't want him. They don't want him. But I love the Powerpuff Girls. It's genuinely like one of my favorite TV shows from like way back when. I would sit down and watch Powerpuff Girls now. Like, I still think it holds up. It's great. Still think it holds up. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Powerpuff Girls remake? I'm just turning the TV off. I'm just turning the TV off. It's not good. All seasons of Powerpuff Girls was peak. Well, they're two different shows. Do you mean like old seasons, like the other show? They're two different shows. So the reboot is a completely different show. So we're turning off the TV for that one. I've never seen Primal, but people say good things about it. I'll watch it one of these days. People say good things about it. Primo's had so much drama behind it that I don't know if I'll ever watch this. This had so much drama behind it. I don't know if I'll ever watch it. Problem Solvers. I have seen every single episode of this dumbass TV show. I've seen every I've seen every single episode of this dumb ass TV show. Problem Solvers is quite literally like, if you're the type of person to get overstimulated, never turn on this show. It's not well written. It's not fun to watch. You know, it's just bad. It's just bad. Maybe A to watch tier. A means I might watch it. No. I'm putting everything that I have not watched, no idea about, haven't watched it, goes in the same category. This is the Proud Family remake. This is Louder and Prouder. Mixed reviews based on the way that they've handled things, but I haven't watched it myself. Mixed reviews I've seen. The original Proud Family is fantastic. Put it in B tier though. Proud Family. They'll push your buttons, make you wanna hug them. It's very good. Quick Draw McGraw. Never seen it. Know the name. Star Wars Rebels. I probably watched this, but to be completely honest, I don't remember anything about it. I used to like be so big into Star Wars. I watched everything that was Star Wars, but like I don't remember anything about it. So I'm gonna have to put it in here. Reboot. I didn't watch that shit. Don't know what that is. Recess is fine. I don't have the same affinity for Recess that a lot of people have, so it's gonna go in. It's fine. It's fine. Regular show, I do have an affinity for. Regular show's going in B tier. It should be an 8 tier, but it can't go up there. Regular show cannot go up there. Why? Nobody ever talks about those 3 seasons of Margaret. If I'm being fair, it's like 2 seasons. 2 seasons is a lot of television. It's like 2 seasons of Margaret. If we didn't have those 2 seasons, we'd be higher. Recess movie is pretty fun. I just never really got into Recess like that. Like, it's fine to watch, but I was never like a huge Recess fan. So, Star Wars Resistance, I never watched it. Rick and Morty, I have mixed opinions on Rick and Morty. I've been watching Rick and Morty since it aired. And like, man, I have like such I have complicated feelings about it, so I don't know. B tier. I have complicated feelings about it. You wish it was better? Regular show or Rick and Morty? Maybe I'll put that one, Rick and Morty, and I wish it was better. Yeah, because it's like Rick and Morty, the problem with Rick and Morty is that it was held back for many years by its own creators, and then the creator, well, one of them, got ousted as being a predator, essentially. Being like this horrible person, and left the show, and then the show got better after he left, but it's like we can't really do anything about its origins. Like, we already have all this shit that they had to deal with because like the show kind of started from a place and they can't ignore where it started from, you know, because they wrote it in a specific way. Yeah, yes, a very terrible person. They wrote it in a specific type of way, so it's like you can't ignore that, right? Like, if you have 3 seasons worth of like material, you can't be like fuck all that. Like, the writers can't just be like fuck all that shit, let's start fresh. It's like that's not how it works. So like they had to deal with 3 seasons, 4 seasons worth of shit. But for a lot of people, it was like kind of like too little too late for it to come back. There's a good video on Rick and Morty somewhere. Because essentially, like, the creators wanted, the original creators, they wanted it to be like, they hated the idea of serialization. It's very weird. I actually don't know that, Frozen. I don't know. I didn't follow up on that either because the whole thing made me very upset. They hated serialization. They had a huge fucking beef with serialization. They hated stories that continued. But it's like, you can't have a 6-season show without a story that doesn't continue. Like, you're not making any fucking sense. So, you're not making fucking sense. Characters have to grow. They have to evolve. They have to change. Unless you're doing a full-on slapstick comedy. And, like, not slapstick comedy, but, like, a full-on comedy, like, non-serialized show. And that's not what Rick and Morty was. So it was like the show is like fighting with itself to be serialized for like seasons. And it made like some episodes bad. So it's like, yeah, I just wish, there's a lot I can say about Rick and Morty, but, and I'll just keep it to myself, but I just wish it was better overall. I think it started strong and we just fell apart. There's so much I can say about it, but we just fell apart. Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a very good show. I'm going to put it in a B tier. B tier, A tier, B tier, A tier, B tier, A tier, A tier, A tier. I'll give it to it. B tier, A tier, A tier. I'll leave it there. Never really watched RoboCop, so boom. Robot Monster, didn't watch that either. Robotonomy, people like the show. I don't have memories of it, so I'm gonna put in I didn't watch it. I feel like I have watched it, don't really have memories of it. Rocket Raccoon, this one feels like it's for babies, like it feels like it's for babies or maybe teens, so I would just put it in there. Teens probably. Rocket Power, I never really watched Rocket Power, so Rugrats Reboot, didn't watch that. Rugrats Original is going in, and it's fine. It's fine. It's not S tier. It's fine. Ruby Chibi is for babies. No, it's not. It's for adults that like baby content. And then I never got into Ruby. I could just never get into it, so that's where that's going. The movies are S. It is, but that's not what we're talking about. I have to take into account the entire show. Sabrina the Animated Series, I didn't really watch. I watched the live action, so. Sabrina the Teenage Witch, didn't watch that either. Samurai Jack. I just never got into Ruby. I found all of the characters to be very annoying, Ruby included. This is S tier. S tier. Sanjay and Craig. I never liked Sanjay and Craig. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Scooby-Doo Guess Who? This one's good. C tier. Serviceable. Samurai Jack is good. Scrappy Doo. No one's trying to watch that. I was like, did I even watch that? Mystery Incorporated, My Sheila. It's not really My Sheila, but it's not really My Sheila, but it lives in my heart. Dare I say that Mystery Incorporated is the best version of those characters? And Mystery Incorporated genuinely deserved more. Like, Mystery Incorporated genuinely deserved more. Very upset. Very upset about Mystery Incorporated getting canceled. I'm gonna die mad about it. Mystery Incorporated was the best version of those characters, in my opinion. Very upsetting. Thank you. I don't care that it had 2 seasons. It needed like 4. It needed like 4. It had such great elements of like horror, Like, ah, man. Horror, great jokes. I actually did like the art style for the TV show. Good intro that actually was continuous, which means that like they changed up the intro depending on the episode too. Love that. Depending on the episode. Love a show that keeps the intro as a part of the TV show. Very good. They put a lot of love into that show. Oh, okay, so Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? I'm gonna put that one higher. Scooby-Doo, Where Are You is like B tier. Wait, where did I put that? Yes. Scooby-Doo, B tier. Yes. Where Are You? It's the original Scooby-Doo. B tier. We love her. We love her. I just like Mystery Incorporated more. And it had a really interesting plot. The Laugh Olympics. I've never seen this version of Scooby. Secret Mountain Fort, awesome. I've seen every single episode of this dumbass TV show. It's like, I don't even want to get into it. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Scooby-Doo, Get a Clue? It's fine. This show's fine. I've never watched She-Ra. I never got into He-Man and She-Ra, so I did watch this, and I don't know. I guess I'm happy for those lesbians, but I just couldn't get into the show. I'm happy for the LGBT representation, but I never could get into it, so I'm happy for those lesbians. Sheep in Big City, I never watched. Sidekick, I think this show's for babies. I never really got into it. Skull Island, I've never seen it. Monkey Show, so I feel like memes might have watched it. There's another Hanna-Barbera. Silverhawks, never watched it. Silver Surfer, didn't watch it. Snorks, didn't watch it. Sonic Prime, people fucking hate this show. I never really watched it like that. People fucking hate this show. This is Sonic the Hedgehog, just the complete series. I thought they would have Sonic the Hedgehog, the other one. Silver Surfer's Fire. I'm not going back and watching Silver Surfer. So I'm gonna put this one in. It's fine. South Park. I'm kind of mixed on South Park. I don't think it's a bad show. It's just South Park is so hit or miss. So I'm gonna put it in B tier and split the difference. If I like X-Men, I'm gonna like that. That's a very high praise. And if I watch Silver Surfer and it's not like X-Men, I'm permanently banning you. It's like X-Men. X-Men is very good. Don't know if you want to say that. X-Men is very good. Space Ghost, this shit. It's fine. It's just giggles. It's giggles. Spaceballs, I never watched because I never really got into Spaceballs. Well, never really got into Spaceballs. Spawn, never watched it. Spider-Man. This is just a regular Spider-Man. It's not old-ass Spider-Man. For some reason, I've never seen regular Spider-Man. Marvel Spider-Man, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. This is more Marvel Spider-Man. Okay, so I'm gonna put Marvel Spider-Man. Did I like the Unlimited series? What do you mean watch the title? Should probably like end stream too. Okay, end stream. Spider-Man. I didn't watch it like that. I didn't watch this one like that. So can't really. These three, I don't really think I watched it like that. So I'm gonna put them all in the same category with the rest. Nope, Spectacular's not on here, so I can't speak about it. It's not on here. Got 6 Spider-Men and Spider-Woman, which I didn't watch. Alright, there's my goat. Shayla. SpongeBob. It's SSS tier. I don't need to explain that. It's SpongeBob. Squirrel Boy. I did watch this. I just really couldn't get into it, so I don't even remember if it was bad. I just genuinely couldn't really get into it. Star Trek Prodigy. This is a Nickelodeon show. I think this is for babies, but I truly can't remember, so I'm just gonna put it here. Star Trek the animated series, I didn't watch. I watched the live action, so Steven Universe, my goat. My goat. My goat. Almost done. Oh, there is a Spectacular Spider-Man. It's down here somewhere. This is Strawberry Shortcake. It's like old Strawberry Shortcake. This is for babies. Strawberry Shortcake is for babies. So there's nothing wrong with that, but it's for babies. So why am I ranking it? Summer Camp Island. I don't know if this is good or bad. I've never watched it. I've heard like mixed things about it. Sunday Pants. I don't know what this is. I've never seen it. Can't speak on it. Super Mario Brothers show. This is fine. This is fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Super Wise, literally for babies. Super Friends. I never really watched it. This is like this Super Friends and the Super Friends remake. Didn't watch it. Superhero Squad is for babies. Spider-Man the animated. Sorry, not Spider-Man. Superman the animated series. I did watch this, and I like it. It's like B tier. In my head, it's like B tier. So that's where I'm putting that. I already see that the Addams Family is here, so I'm just gonna clock this over here. SWAT Cats. I did not watch this. Symbionic Titan. I wish this got more. Not that I wish it was better, I just wish it got more. So I'm gonna put it in It Lives in My Heart. Lives in My Heart? I think about you late at night. Because I do think about that show late at night. So put that there. Attack and the Power of Juju. It didn't deserve more. Attack and the Power of Juju got exactly what it deserved. It's fine. It's television. It's okay. Tailspin, I never got into that. Never watched it. Timo Supremo. I'm gonna say that's for babies because I see like child with braces. Teen Titans Go. I'm turning off the TV. Okay. I don't like that show. Teen Titans. It's not my Shayla, but it is my S tier. Teen Titans Go is S tier. That man Robin was killing people with his steel-toed boots. He's killing people with his steel-toed boots. I love every character in Teen Titans. Great. Teen Wolf I never got into. Where did that Teen Wolf just go? Hopefully it's like in here. I can't see it. Oh yeah, it's right here. Just went up a little bit. Teen Wolf I never watched. The X's I never watched either. I think this is like spy double life situation. It's not for babies. I just never watched it. 13 Ghosts by Scooby-Doo I never watched it. Adventures of Paddington I never watched. This is for babies. Rocky and Bullwinkle I never actually I did watch Rocky and Bullwinkle. It's fine. It's like old Hanna-Barbera type television, you know, so it's like if you know that you're gonna like it. It's fine. The Marvel Avengers I never watched it. The Batman I never really watched it like that, so I'll put it here because it doesn't do anything for me. Boondocks is like S tier. It's a classic. Leagues Above the Rest, thank you. The Brady Kids I never watched it. Casa Grande is a spin-off of The Loud House, and I never watched it. The Cleveland Show, I have watched it, and to be honest, I have like zero opinion about it. I'm not turning off the TV. I'm not turning off the TV, but I also don't want to watch it, so I'll put couldn't get into. Because it's like, I also don't want to watch this either. It's more like Family Guy-esque humor rather than American Dad humor. The Cuphead show is very good. It's S tier. Whoa, where'd that go? Where'd the Cuphead show just go? Did I like drop it? Oh no, it's up here. I see it. Yes. It like fell. A tier. It's very good. It's like classic, like classic old school television. Like it gives very much like Looney Tunes vibes. Like it's very classic, well animated. I like both of the characters. I like Cuphead. I'm very happy for them that they got their own TV show. I really liked Cuphead. I like Cuphead a lot. I was so happy when they got their TV show. I was very happy for them. Yeah, I've not watched that one. I've not watched the Fungies either. Flintstone comedy show. I haven't watched it. The Incredible Hulk, The Jetsons. Unless they're talking about just the Flintstones, which I've seen the Flintstones, but like Jetsons is fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. The Kirkland Frequency, I haven't watched this, but I heard it's good. Or I heard mixed things. I heard it's good. Some people say it's okay. Juniper Lee, I never really watched like that, so can't really speak on that. The Lion Guard is for babies. The Looney Tunes show, my goat. Not my Shayla. It's like A tier. No, wait, where'd I put the other one? Yeah, it's like A tier. It lives in my heart. It's a very good concept. I think it's like the best version of those characters if they were gonna have a regular TV show. Like Lola is great. All these characters are like peak at performance, so probably would rank it. No, it's comfortable there. It's comfortable there. Jokes are very good in that show. It's comfortable. Comfortable in the A spot. I never really watched The Loud House because it's not my thing. I also heard strange things about the creators of The Loud House. Space Jam Lola had no personality. That's why I like the character in the Looney Tunes show, because she has a personality. Flapjack is S tier. Flapjack is one of the goats. If Flapjack didn't exist, a lot of these TV shows would not exist now. The Mask, I never really watched it like that. Midnight Gospel I did watch. It's basically a collection of podcasts animated. And it's good, but it's like not really my thing. People really like this. It's not really my thing. I just couldn't get into it. The animation was great, but you know, I couldn't really get into it. This is a regular Flintstones, so I'm putting this one. Yeah, I know about the whole pipeline. There's like a whole chart for it. Yeah, it's going right by the Jetsons. There's a whole chart for it where it shows like the creators or people that worked on certain shows wouldn't have been able to like go off and make their own shows if it wasn't for like Flapjack and like Chowder and all of these shows. The Moxie show I've never seen. The Never-Ending Story. Never seen it. The New Adventures of Captain Planet. Never seen it. Captain Planet is not my goat. The new Scooby and Scrappy Doo show. Didn't see it. The Owl House. I tried to get into the Owl House. I've tried it like 3 times and I've just not been able to get into it. I know that it's good. I just don't really care for it. The Patrick Star Show is not for babies. But I just can't get into it. It's not for babies. It's not my style of humor. Penguins of Madagascar. I do actually like this show. Penguins of Madagascar is very funny sometimes. I'm gonna put it in B tier. It's actually very funny sometimes. Very funny. I think it's above serviceable sometimes. The Real Ghostbusters. Didn't watch it. Not a huge fan of Ghostbusters. The Robonic Stooges. Never got into that. The Scooby-Doo show. I never really got into that. The Secret Show, I probably watched it, but to be honest, I don't remember it, so I don't want to say it. The Secret Squirrel Show, never got into it. Secret Saturdays, I remember liking, but didn't the show get canceled? So I'm gonna put it in here. Couldn't get into it because I don't remember that much of it. And I think it got canceled. The Simpsons is iconic. It's probably gonna go in A tier. A tier. The Smurfs. I don't really watch the Smurfs like that, so I can't really say. The Snoopy Show. I never really watched Snoopy like that. The Spectacular Spider-Man. Okay, this is the one I remember. The Spectacular Spider-Man? Is this Spectacular? Is there another Spider-Man in here? The Ultimate Spider-Man. What's new Scooby-Doo? What's new Scooby-Doo is in here too? Damn. Spectacular Spider-Man. Let's put it in B tier. Feel comfortable with that one. Let's put it in B tier. Three Musketeers, nay nay. Tom and Jerry Show. This is like a reboot and I didn't watch it. Tom and Jerry Show again. It's another reboot that I didn't really watch. The Venture Brothers. I never really got into the Venture Brothers. I've seen it, haven't really got into it. The Simpsons can be good. It's just not very. A Winx Club. I have seen it. It's fine. As far as my memory is serving me, it's fine. The Wonderful World of Mickey Mouse. I think it's just more of the Mickey Mouse show. So wherever I put the Mickey Mouse show, but then I haven't watched it, so I haven't watched. Don't hear anymore. I haven't watched it in a while, so I can't speak on that. Nickelodeon did a reboot of that, and I have not watched it. The Zeta Project, haven't watched that either. Charlie Brown and Snoopy Show, haven't watched it. Would I rate the movie A? Yeah, I really like the Simpsons movie. I'd probably rank it S. I like it a lot. Thundercats Roar, I haven't seen it. I'm not big into Thundercats, so Thundercats is where I'm flopping. All the Thundercats goes, and I haven't seen it. Take and Seek, I haven't watched that either. I don't know if this is for babies, but I'm just gonna put it in here for now. Time Squad, haven't seen it. Tiny Toons University, I actually haven't seen this one. Tiny Toons Adventures, I have seen this one. It's fine. It's fine. It's like Looney Tunes side characters doing their own thing. Avatar: The Last Airbender, my Shayla. Well, not my Shayla. It's S tier, but not my Shayla. I just don't think about it all the time. Like SSS means like I think about the show all the time. Like I really like the show. The original Teenage Mutant Ninja. No, this is the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'll probably rank this one the lowest. I probably rank this one the lowest, so I'm probably gonna rank this one just like okay. I think all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are fine. The original one is also fine. They're fine. The original one is also fine. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I think I like this one more, but I can't remember. This one's the darker one. So maybe I didn't. Why'd I put the other one? You know what? It's fine. They can all be in the same category. This is fine. They can all just rank the same because I truly don't remember, but I know I've watched them. This is the original Tom and Jerry. I'm going to put this one in serviceable, and then I'm going to put the other Tom and Jerry in a higher caliber because I like that one more. That middle one, I don't think I've seen it. Tom and Jerry Kids Show is for babies. It literally says kids in it. This Tom and Jerry with this intro. That's my B or B. I'm actually gonna rank it with The Simpsons. I like this version of Tom and Jerry so much. I used to watch that all the time. I used to watch it all the time. Thomas and Friends is for babies. Top Cat, never seen it. Transformers animated, I have seen it. Truly, I don't remember a lot of it, so I'm just gonna put it in serviceable. It could be better than that, but I just don't remember enough. Because I think I watched a lot of this Transformers, but I'm honestly gonna rank them all the same because I just don't remember. I just know I liked it, but I'm not gonna... This one I have not seen. This one I haven't seen. Transformers Combiner Wars, have not seen that one either. Transformers Cyberburst, haven't watched it. It's just like 3 Transformers. I haven't seen it. I haven't watched it. I don't watch that much Transformers. Transformers Prime. I feel like I have seen it, but they'll put it in here. Rescue Bots. This one's for babies. Transformers Robots in Disguise. I don't know if that's for babies or not, but I'm gonna put it in here. Transformers Return. Transformers Earthspeak. This one's for sure for babies, so let's not even try that. Trollkins. I haven't seen it. Tough Puppy. I have seen it, and it's fine. I think it got canceled because like it couldn't really find its audience. It's done by the same guy that made Fairly Odd Parents. Couldn't really find its audience. Tuttle Twins. Have not seen it. I also like this song, and I don't think I have it saved. Yep. 12 Forever. Have not seen it. I've seen the villain from this show. Haven't seen the actual show here. Ultimate Spider-Man. I think I like this one, so I'm gonna put it in like. I think I want to put it in like B tier. That feels about right. Feels about right. Oh, Has Been Hotel is here. Has Been Hotel is here, and guess where it's going? I didn't think Has Been Hotel was here. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. There is no making Has Been Hotel better. We have to just bomb it. Like, there is no making Has Been Hotel better. We have to cut the cord. It's fine. There's room for a hell of a boss to get better. Has Been Hotel is done. Has Been Hotel is done. Ultra Force? Haven't seen it. Uncle or Grandpa, I have seen it. It's not my thing. Couldn't get into it. Not my thing. Couldn't get into it. I'm not mad that it exists. It's just not my thing. And next is Unicorn. Haven't seen it. Unikitty. This is for babies. This is fine. VeggieTales is like an A tier show. It's like religious propaganda, but it's so good. Like, it's so funny. VeggieTales is actually very funny. Velma. I have seen Velma, and I didn't like it. Let's turn that TV off. If watching the baby version made you watch the teen version? No. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I would say no. Victor and Valentino. I haven't seen it. Villainous. I actually haven't seen this. Star Wars Visions. Haven't seen it. Wander Over Yonder. Haven't seen it. I heard it was good. I've seen like one episode, which is like a spoiler episode. So then I never really kind of watched it afterwards. So I'm gonna put Get Into It. Couldn't get into it. We Baby Bears is a baby show. We Bear Bears is good. Perfectly fine. I honestly couldn't get into We Bear Bears, so I think I should put it there because I couldn't really get into it. Even though I understand that it is a lot of people's favorite. I've never seen Welcome to Wayne, so I don't know what that is. Whatever Happened to Robot Jones. I've seen only the trans episode where it's like, am I a boy? Am I a girl? Am I a boy? Am I a girl? I don't know. I'm just kind of whatever. And I like that episode, but I haven't really watched it, so put it Whatever Happened to Robot Jones there. What's New Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. See you, Scooby-Doo. What's New Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. That was so good. It's going in the A tier. It's going in the A tier. Wild Thornberries, I could never get into. That's where that's going. Couldn't get into it. I'm not saying it's a bad show. Couldn't get into it. Pixar Win or Lose. I don't even know if this is a baby show or not. I hadn't watched it. Woody Woodpecker, never got into it. We Bear Bears is wholesome, but I never got into it. I don't really like watching wholesome television. It's peak. I've seen it. I'm just not really interested in it. Word Girl. Word Girl ended on a cliffhanger, I think. It's good. It's like perfectly fine television. I just never got into it. X-Men. X-Men is like A tier. A tier, S tier. Put them both in S. Why not? Put them both in there. Put them both in there. Put them both in there. I mean, shit. Because X-Men 97 is very good. So I'm like, oh, put them both in there. Do I like the Wild Thornberry Rugrats movie? Maybe. I don't know, it's been like forever since I watched it. If I ever watched it, I'd have to think about that for a minute. I'm just gonna put them both in the same category. They're fine. They're like continuations. X-Men Evolution, I did watch this. I'm gonna put it in like B tier because I do remember liking this. Is this B tier? No. I do remember liking this. Not enough for A tier though. Xavier Riddle in the Secret Museums for babies. Shaolin Showdown, I never really watched that. Yang Yang Yo, I never watched it either. I know it is, never watched it. I never really watched Yogi Bear. Young Jedi Adventures is for babies. Young Justice is peak. S tier peak. S tier peak. I never watched it. Young Justice is peak though. Oswaldo, I never watched it. Phineas and Ferb is peak. It's S tier. It's S tier. You don't really have to like think about it. It's S tier. There's 104 days of summer vacation and school comes along just to end it. Phineas and Ferb is so good. I did an entire tier list of Phineas and Ferb music. That's how good it is. Invincible, I did like the first season, the first like 2 seasons of Invincible, and somewhere along the line we lost the fucking plot. So I don't even know what to say about this show right now. I think I'm just gonna say I wish you were better. Let's just put it there for now. I don't know what's happening with the show right now, so let's just leave it there. I have not watched Scott Pilgrim because Scott Pilgrim makes me mad, the character. 50-50 Heroes, I don't know what this is, and I've never seen it. I don't know if it's for babies. Angelo Rules looks like it's for babies, but haven't watched it. Mr. Bean, haven't watched it. Pink Panther and Sons, haven't watched it. Pink Panther Show, haven't watched it. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Carol at the End of the World, I heard is really good. I haven't watched it. Star Wars The Bad Bitch. The Bad Batch. Bad Bitch. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm probably gonna like wrap up in like 30 minutes, but like I do really appreciate the raid. I do. Thank you. How was stream? How was art? What were you doing? Please let me know. I've been here for like a hot minute. I just wanted to wrap up this tier list because I'm not gonna want to do it later. I've been here for like a hot minute. Usually if someone raids I stay for like an hour, but like I'm feeling achy. I'm feeling a little bit achy. But hi, hello, how was stream? How was stream? Does that mean no? Doing art for 8-9 hours. Okay, I understand that. So tired. Yeah, if you're tired, you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, you need to head out, please go do that. Please take care of yourself because I want you to. I usually say that after my message, but also want to thank you for the follow. Thanks so much. And add a little heart. I don't know why they're not sticking. Hold up. In your honor. Thanks much. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever you are. Also, yeah, hi, hello, my name is Puppkats. You can see how tired I am. Hi, hello. My name is Puppkats. I've been here for 5 hours. I've been doing this tier list for 5 hours. So like I'm tired myself. Hi, hello, my name is Puppkats. For putting Batman and B. Batman is B. I haven't heard a single good argument for why Batman should be higher tiered. People are just telling me that it should be higher. Nobody has given me a single argument as to why it should be higher. Other than the fact that you actively like it. Like, that's not an argument. Not a single person. Memes just said that it should be higher. Memes did not give a single argument as to why it should be higher. He just said it's peak. To you. But hi, hello, my name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Let's cut it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns, they, them, theirs. And right now we're doing a tier list because it's day 2 of my Donathon. Day 3 of my Donathon. Yes. We're funding my new rig so that I don't look so small anymore and that people will stop calling me a lolly because I'm not a lolly. I just use a semi-chibi model. But if you need to head out, if anybody's hungry, tired, or sleepy, I'm probably going to wrap up in like 30 minutes anyway because I've been doing this tier list for a while. It's a big tier list. You can see where we're at. I'm going to read everything out when the tier list is done. But we're almost there. We're almost there. Last little bits. Last little bits. Wow. But if you need to head out, please do that. You're not bound here. There's no rope, at least not tonight. So you're all right. Next is Sonic Boom. I watch Sonic Boom a lot, so I'm gonna put Sonic. I watched it a lot. It's perfectly fine. People are overreacting. It's fine. I haven't watched Sonic Prime, so I don't have an opinion on that one, but like people are overreacting. It's fine. Sonic Boom is fine. It's fine. Fairly Odd Parents, the new one, is cute. I like the animation. It's cute. I'm gonna put it in B tier. It's very cute. Chalk Zone on that list. Chalk Zone is somewhere down here. I think I put it and I couldn't get into it. Hold up. Where is Chalk Zone? It's either I didn't watch it or I couldn't get into it. Oh, maybe it's over here. I don't know where Chalk Zone is. Let me look real quick. Oh no, yeah, couldn't get into it. Couldn't get into it. I acknowledge that it is a show that people really like, but I couldn't get into it. It's right here. I'm sorry, I couldn't get into it. Star Wars The Bad Batch. I never seen it. I never seen it. Stugo, never seen it. But yes, go take a rest. And The Amazing Digital Circus. I liked the first 2 or 3 episodes of what I've seen from The Amazing Circus. It's not like my Shayla or anything. It's like, you know, it's good. I'm gonna put it in B tier. It's good. I'm not obsessed with it in the way that other people are, but it's good. And this one's Gentry Charlie versus the Underworld. And this is the last one we're ending on. Wow. The last one that we're ending on. Understandable. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. If it was like any other day, I would most definitely stay on a little bit longer to take care of your community, but I'm just very tired and my throat kind of hurts because I've been talking for 5 hours. I'm just kind of tired, so I want to like wrap up, but I really do appreciate the raid. I do, and I hope you have a good. X-Men is missing. There was like 2 X-Men's and I already said them, so I'm gonna read everything out. So that's everything. That's everything. And let me explain the rankings again. And we're gonna start actually from the bottom, and I'm gonna read out everything where I put them. And we're gonna work our way all the way up to S tier. SSS tier, okay? So first, it's for babies. It's now we further refine inside the tiers. No. No, we do not. No, we do not. First, it's for babies, so let's not rank it. So these are, I'm not ranking this because it's quite literally for babies. It's quite literally for babies, so what am I doing ranking this show? That includes 101 Dalmatian Street, Peppa Pig, Apple and Onion, Bananas and Pajamas, Baymax, Ben 10, this specific version of Ben 10, Big Nate, Blaze and the Monster Machines, Blue's Clues and You, Bluey, Boy Girl, Dog Cat, Mouse Cheese, Care Bears, a complete series, Care Bears, Welcome to Care-a-Lot, Cars on the Road, Casper Scared School, Chip and Dale Park Life, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, Dragons, I think that's Dragons, I don't even know, that version of Dragons, Dora the Explorer, Green Eggs and Ham, Gremlins, Secret of Magua, Harvey Girls Forever, Hello Kitty Superstyle, Horseland, Hotel Transylvania the series, I Am Groot, Go Diego Go, It's Pony, Camp Coral, The Littlest Pet Shop, older version, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, My Little Pony Reboot, the other My Little Pony reboot, Make Your Mark, My Little Pony, Pony Life, Monsters at Work, Monsters vs. Aliens, Caillou, Lassie, Pac-Man, The Ghostly Adventures, Paw Patrol, PJ Masks, Clifford, Sidekick. I don't know why. Did I call her Strawberry Shortcake? Who is this? This is Mary Berry. This is I called her Strawberry Shortcake earlier. This is Mary Berry. My bad. Mary Berry, Strawberry Shortcake, Berry in the Big City, Strawberry Shortcake, Berry Bitty, Itty Bitty Adventures. Itty Bitty Adventures. Super Y. Your voice is straining. Well, when you say that, what do you want me to do about it? Did I not just say that I've been talking for 5 hours? You can see the runtime of the stream. Like, when you say that, like, how am I supposed to respond to that? Like, when you type that and then you put it in chat, like, how am I supposed to respond to that? Super Y, Superhero Squad, Timo Supremo, The Adventures of Paddington, Disney's The Lion Guard, Tom and Jerry Kids Show, Thomas and Friends, Rescue Bots. Wow! Thank you for the bits, thank you. Transformers Rescue Bots, Transformers Earth Spark, Unikitty. Thank you for the thirsty redeem. I already took a drink. I don't even think my voice is straining. I have to read all this stuff out. My voice isn't strained. I'm just tired. We Baby Bears, Xavier Riddle in the Secret Museum, and then Star Wars Young Jedi Adventures. So that's all for babies. We don't rank it. Next category. I have not watched this. I have not watched this. The 7D, Ace Ventura Pet Detective, Adventure Beast, Gummy Bears, Agent Elvis, the all-new Super Friends Hour, Arabian Nights, Tom and Atomic Betty, Back to the Future, the complete animated series, Banana Man, Bats, Pats, Be Cool Scooby-Doo, Beast Wars, Ben 10 Omniverse, which I feel like I have seen, but I cannot speak about that one enough. Bearston Bears, this version of Batman, I don't even know which version of Batman that is. Big City Greens, Big Hero 6, the series. Blasters Universe, Bobby's World, Bonkers, Bunsen is a Beast, Captain Planet, Captain Caveman, Teenage Angels. I didn't even read that part. Teenage Angels. Teen Angels. I didn't even read that last part when I was ranking it. Carmen Sandiego, the Netflix version. Challenge of the Bots, Clue Club, Cornell and Bernie, Rocco's Modern Life, Dastardly Muttley, Superhero Girls, Dead End Paranormal Park, The Dragon Prince, Dragons Race to the Edge, Drac Pack, Star Wars Droids, Dumb and Dumber the Animated Series, Earthworm Jim, Elliot from Earth, Ewoks, F is for Family, Fantastic Four, the Fantastic Four older version, the Fantastic Four mid version, the complete series, the Fantastic Four from way back when, Fat Albert and the Cosby Kids, Fievel's American Tales, Final Space, Fired on Mars, Gargoyles, I said Gostels, Gargoyles, The Ghost and Molly McGee, Ghost Force, Galactic, Football, Glitch Tex, Guardians of the Galaxy, Green Lantern, Gyu and Estopa, Haley's on It, Halo Legends, Hamster and Gretel, Harvey Beaks, He-Man and Masters, He-Man and Masters of the Universe, Reboot, Hilda, Housebroken, The Incredible Hulk, The Hulk and Agents of Smash, HR, Human Resources, Inspector Gadget, Iron Man, rebooted. Jabberjaw, Gem and the Holograms, Johnny Quest, Josie and the Pussycats, Justice League Action, Kablam, Mikey, Kappa Mikey, Kid Cosmic, Kif, Kippo, The Legend of Zelda, Lil Audrey, Little Bear, Little Demon, Long Live the Royals, Star Trek Lower Decks, Lucy the Daughter of the Devil, The Magic School Bus Rides Again, Mau Mau, Megas XLR, Middlemost Post, Magiswords, Mike Lucanog, Mixels, Monster Loving Maniacs, Moon Girl, and the Devilish Dinosaur, Mr. Magoo again, Murder Drones, Adventures of Tintin, My Dad the Rich Star, The Adventures of Superman, Freakazoid, Oddballs, OKKO, Ollie Scoops, Pantheon, Pen Zero, Fox's Peter Pan and the Pirates, Pig, Goat, Banana, Cricket, Pinky, Elmaya and the Brain, Pound Puppies rebooted, Primal, Primos, The Proud Family, Louder and Prouder reboot, Quick Draw McGaw, Star Wars Rebels reboot. The show is called Reboot. Star Wars Resistance, RoboCop, Monster and Robot, Robotonomy, Rocket, Groot. As a Spanish cover for some reason. Rocket Groot. Rocket Power, Rugrats, Ruby Chibi, Sabrina the Animated Series, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Scooby-Doo and Scrappy-Doo, Scooby's All-Star Laugh Olympics, Shira, Princess of Power, Sheep in the Big City, Skull Island, Sky Commanders, Silverhawks, Silver Surfer, Snorks, Sonic Prime, Spaceballs, Spawn, Spider-Man Unlimited, Spider-Man, Season 1 rebooted Marvel-specific Spider-Man and The Amazing Friends, Spider-Woman, this version of Spider-Man the Animated Series, Nickelodeon, Star Trek Prodigy, Star Trek the Animated Series, Summer Camp Island, Sunday Pants, Super Friends from the Past, The Animated, The Addams Family, SWAT Cats, Tailspin, Teen Wolf, The X's, letting you know The X is coming back again, 13 Ghosts and Scooby-Doo, Avengers, The Batman, The Brady Kids, Casa Grande, The Critic, Flintstones Comedy Show, The Fungies, The Incredible Hulk, The Kirkland Frequency, Juniper Lee, The Loud House, The Mask, The Moxie Show, Neverending Story, The New Adventures of Captain Planet, Scrappy-Doo, and Scooby-Doo, the show. The Real Ghostbusters, The Robonic Stooges, Scooby-Doo, The Show, The Secret Show, The Secret Squirrel Show, The Smurfs, The Snoopy Show on Apple TV, The Three Musketeers, The Tom and Jerry Show, The Tom and Jerry Show again from the past, The Wonderful World of Mickey Mouse, The X's, like I said, it was coming back, The Zentra Project, The Charlie Brown and Snoopy Show, Thundercats Roar, Thundercats, Cyberverse, Thundercats again, Tig and Seek, Time Squad, Tiny Toons University, Top Cat, Transformers, Beast Machines, Transformers. All that shit I haven't watched it. Transformers times 6. Haven't watched that shit. Trollkins. Oh, sorry, bumped the mic. Trollkins, Tuttle Twins. That's not a redeem you can have. That's not a redeem you can have. 12 Forever, Ultra Force, Unicorn, Victor and Valentino, Villainous, Visions. Did it work? No. Visions, Star Wars Visions. Welcome to the Wayne. I literally have never seen that show in my entire life. Whatever Happened to Robot Jones, Pixar's Win or Lose, Woody Pecker, Wolverine and the X-Men, Woody Pecker and Friends, Shaolin Showdown, Yin Yang Yo, Yogi Bear, Oswaldo, Scott Pilgrim Takes Off, 50-50 Heroes, Angela Rules, Mr. Bean, Pink Panther and Sons, Pink Panther Show, Pink Panther, Carol at the End of the World, Star Wars, The Bad Batch, Stugo, and Gentry Chow versus the Underworld. And that's everything I haven't watched. I Wish You Were Better, Disenchanted, Bee and Puppycat, The Animaniacs Reboot, Big Mouth, Hell of a Boss, Milo Murphy's Law, Rick and Morty, and Invincible. F tier. Turn that TV off. Almost Naked Animals, Angelica Anaconda, Breadwinners, Fanboy and Chum Chum, Miraculous Ladybug, Miraculous Ladybug, My Gym Partner is a Monkey, Pickle and Peanut, Planet Sheen, Powerpuff Girls, Problem Solvers, Sanjay and Craig, Secret Mountain Fort Awesome, Teen Titans Go, Has-Been Hotel, and Velma. I couldn't get into it. This one has no ranking. I just couldn't get into it. Aladdin, the complete series, all grown up, Alvin and the Chipmunks, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, As Told by Ginger, Avengers Assemble, Earth's Mightiest Heroes, The Avengers, Beavis and Butthead, Chalk Zone, Dan vs. Doug, Doug again, Kid vs. Cat, Duckman, G.I. Joe, A Real American Hero, Happy Tree Friends, King of the Hill, Love, Death and Robots, Ruby, Shira, Squirrel Boy, The Cleveland Show, The Midnight Gospel, The Owl House, The Patrick Star Show, Secret Saturdays, The Venture Bros, Uncle Grandpa, Wander Over Yonder, We Bear Bears, The Wild Thornberry. The only way someone gets to be my puppy is probably by paying me. So I would never have a free puppy. That would be crazy. I would never have a free puppy. That'd be wild. C tier. It's alright. It's serviceable. Smiley face. It's alright. It's alright. Old Spider-Man. Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. Stupid blah blah blah. Two Stupid Dogs. DuckTales. A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. Oh, Real Monsters. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. The Angry Beavers. Baby Looney Tunes. Back at the Barnyard. Beetlejuice, Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, Camp Lazlo, Cat Dog, Cat Scratch, Chip and Dale, Clarence, Cow and Chicken, Curious George, Dave the Barbarian, Death Battle, Duck Dodgers, The Emperor's New School, Even Con Carne, Fish Hooks, Garfield and Friends, Generator Rex, George of the Jungle, Goof Troop, Grim and Evil, Harley Quinn, Hercules, Hey Arnold, Puppy Amiyumi, I Am Weasel, Inspector Gadget, Jackie Chan Adventures, Johnny Test, Kick Buttowski, Lilo and Stitch the Series, Lunatics Unleashed, Mad TV, the animated show, Mighty Bee, My Little Pony, Equestria Girls, My Little Pony, Monster High, Mucha Lucha, Garfield Show, The Garfield Show, New Looney Tunes, Pinky and the Brain, Popeye, Recess, Rugrats, Scooby-Doo Guess Who, Shaggy and Scooby-Doo Get a Clue, Sonic the Hedgehog, the complete animated series, Space Ghost, Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man, The Super Mario Bros. Super Show, Attack the Power of the Juju, Rocky and Bullwinkle and Friends, Jetsons, The Flintstones, The Winx Club, Tiny Toons Adventures, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Nickelodeon's version, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles again, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles again, Tom and Jerry, Transformers, and Transformers Animated, Tough Puppy, Word Girl, and Sonic Boom. Jackie Chan Adventures is fine. I think your nostalgia is genuinely, like, ranking here. Because it's just fine. Your nostalgia is carrying weight in this conversation. I don't like you, but you're iconic. Family Guy and The Legend of Korra. B tier. Batman Beyond. Oh, well, I didn't even say what it was. B tier. I think about you late at night. I think about you. I do think about you. Batman Beyond. Batman the Brave and the Bold. Ben 10. Tom and Jerry Carrie's morning cartoons. Frozen, there's 6 versions of Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry is an A tier. Nobody is paying attention to where I'm ranking anything. Nobody is listening to anything that I've been doing for 5 hours. Nobody's paying attention. Everybody just sees Tom and Jerry and they don't see the 6 versions of Tom and Jerry that I've explained. There's like 6 versions of Tom and Jerry. These 6 versions of Tom, there's like 8 Spider-Man TV shows. They all can't be in the same category. Some of them are bad. They don't all rank the same. All of them are not the same. All of the Tom and Jerry's are not the same. We're back literally to Batman because I'm like, there's no way you're putting all the same Batman in there. I think about you a lot. Batman Beyond, Batman the Brave and the Bold, Ben 10, Ben 10 Ultimate Alien, Clone High, Clone Wars, Star Wars, Close Enough, Inside Job, Johnny Bravo, Kung Fu Panda, Legends of Awesomeness, Ninjago, Masters of Spin Jitsu, The Magic School Bus, Friends, Stimpy Show, The Proud Family, Regular Show, South Park, Scooby-Doo, Where Are You, blah blah blah. Superman the Animated Series, Symbionic Titan, The Penguins of Madagascar, Spectacular Spider-Man, Ultimate Spider-Man, X-Men Evolutions, Fairly Odd Parents, A New Wish, and The Amazing Digital Circus. Batman All Peak, not true. Next. A lives in my heart. Sometimes I'll go back and rewatch it. DuckTales 16, American Dragon Jake Long, Amphibia, Animaniacs, Arcane, Archer, Ben 10, Alien Force, Blue's Clues, the original version, Bob the Builder, Castlevania, Craig of the Creek, Clone Wars, Star Wars, The Clone Wars, Danny Phantom, Darkwing Duck, Dragon Tales, El Tigre, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Infinity Train, Invader Zim, The Adventures of Jimmy Neutron, Justice League, Codename Kids Next Door, Mickey Mouse, My Life as a Teenage Robot, Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, The Looney Tunes Show, The Simpsons, Tom and Jerry, VeggieTales, What's New Scooby-Doo, and that's it. S tier, leagues above the rest. Leagues above the rest. American Dad, Arthur, Batman the Animated Series, Bob's Burgers, BoJack Horseman, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Daria, Dexter's Laboratory, Ed and Eddie, Fairly Odd Parents, Gravity Falls, Billy and Mandy, Justice League Unlimited, Kim Possible, Samurai Jack, Teen Titans, Boondocks, The Cuphead Show, The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack, Avatar The Last Airbender, X-Men, the original series, and X-Men 97, Young Justice, and Phineas and Ferb. And then SSS is May Sheila. SSS tier, Adventure Time, The Amazing World of Gumball, Chowder, Futurama, The Looney Tunes cartoons, Over the Garden Wall, Powerpuff Girls, SpongeBob, and, of course, Steven Universe. And that's all of the shows. And that's all of them. That's all of them. That's them. We did it. And by we, I mean I did it. I did it. Oh, well. I'm not changing shit. I believe in everything I said. I'm not changing shit. I believe in literally everything I said. I believe in everything I said. I believe in everything I said. If anything, I want to put Batman the Brave and the Bold lower because everyone was arguing with me about it. I'll put it lower. I'm like, there's no way you're riding and dying this hard. Batman the Brave and the Bold is good, but you're making me want to put it lower. You're making me want to put that shit lower. Put all the Batman low and I'll keep it there. I promise you I will. I'll keep it there. And keep it right there. Hi-oh, hi. I'll keep that shit low, I promise you. I'll put it there and I'll keep it there. But it's good. Oof. But it's good. Good tier list, good conversation. Good tier list, good conversation. I've been here for almost 6 hours. Oh, my neck, my back. I've been here for almost 6 hours. My body needs to decompress. My body, like, actually and factually just needs decompressing. A little tiny bit of decompressing. A very long tier list. Yeah, I like doing tier lists. I just don't do them enough because we end up doing them for a really long time. And I don't like doing shit in 2 parts, so I'd rather just finish it all in one sitting. because 2 parts is like confusing, and then I start questioning myself, like, why did I put this here? But I believe in everything I just said. Thank you for the pull on it. I believe in everything I just said. It's like confusing because then you like want to go back to it and you're like, should this be over here? And then you're like, what was I even talking about? Why did I rank it like this? It's like if I do it in one sitting, it's like my opinion is like sound throughout. I wake up and I'm like, what have I done? I put puppkats in S tier. Thank you. Not SSS. I'm teasing. Not SSS. Crazy. Crazy. If this was a tier list that we were doing and it was like my personal opinion, because I'm factoring in everything. If this was my personal fucking opinion, and it's just like, do you like this show, pup? Like Big Mouth is in like bottom of the barrel tier. Like I'm not giving I Wish You Were Better even a category. I'm not putting it in like bottom of the barrel category. So like I'm putting it in a bottom of the barrel category. Like Hell of a Boss, I'm not giving like concessions. I'm probably just gonna say, do I like it or do I not like it? Like Back of the Barnyard is probably gonna be put in like F tier, or you know, a lot more shows would be put in the F tier, but I'm thinking about it in totality. So a lot of shows end up being higher, even though My Shayla is pretty firm. My Shayla is very firm. That one's not changing. My Shayla is very firm. Things might move into My Shayla, but that one's pretty firm. That was the wrong answer, Peekaboo, by the way. Wrong answer. There's a correct and right answer. That's the wrong answer. And cultural impact into account. But I'm pretty much done. My back hurts. I'm done. My back hurts. So let's switch because I need to like lie down. I also need to like decompress. A lot of talking. So let's switch a Rooney. Wow. Okay. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned into stream today. I very much appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me, as per usual, because your time is super valuable, and I very much appreciate everybody hanging out with me and doing the thing with me, because of course I do, because it's super nice that you would do the thing with me. It is. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. Like I said, I'm doing my Donathons every single day. We had another goal, so that's great. Wallpaper is going to be commissioned. Hopefully it will be out by, you know, Valentine's Day is when I'd probably put it out, so we'll see if I can. Let's start with 10 squats, finish with 10 squats. Are you donating so that I can spin the wheel? Because that's the only way I'm gonna do 10 squats. So are you donating so I can spin the wheel and then it lands on it? Because that's the only way I'm doing 10 squats at this point. So yes, I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me. It's been nice. I'm gonna put my raid message in chat first and foremost, but I already know I'm gonna raid Bono because they're doing an art stream, and I like to raid other artists because I'm an artist myself and I just think their model's cute, so I'm gonna raid them. Yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. My brain's a little foggy because I'm very tired. I need to like decompress. There's too many lights on in this room right now. But if no one's told you today, you are in fact loved, valued, and appreciated. You deserve to hear that every single day of your life, because you are. You're so loved, you're so valued, and you are so appreciated. I'm gonna post a tier list on Twitter. I'll post it in the Twitter post, so it will be there if you want to look at it. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow doing something else, not a tier list, something more casual. I think I'm probably gonna do like an art stream or something, so I can get started on that art emote, on that pop emote, because it might take me like 2 days to work on that, so we'll see. So I might do art stream tomorrow instead. Every day is a new thing. at least I'm gonna try every day doing something a little different. But yeah, if you want to stalk me, socials are below, links are below, and you can do that. I'm active on Twitter, I'm active on Discord, I'm active in my card page, has all my information. And as always, until next time, goodbye, bye bye bye, goodbye. I want to make sure that I'm a part of the raid first and foremost before I end the stream. Okay, there we go. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'm done.